have any questions for us out here, I wanted you to get a chance to ask us anything you have about what's going on. I'll take a few questions, and then I'll pass it over to Dave Lavalvo, our NOAA Okeanos Explorer Program ROV Operations Coordinator.
All right, Okeanos, we have a question here. I've relayed that the folks on the ship may or may not be able to answer it, but they're curious what the mucus features that we saw on the seafloor were.
Well, what I would suggest is that we have Seattle or Jakarta answer that question for you.
Jeremy, could you repeat that question? It was the audio was very low here in Seattle.
Okay, the question, Dave, was what were the mucus-like structures that we're seeing in some of the video?
Do you want me to take that, Dave?
Please.
Yeah, I thought you might say that. This is Verena Tonnequist in Victoria. Verena, we're really going to need you to speak up.
No, but it's some animal that created a net to capture things. And it's a
Is that the
question
fish
of,
they
we're
want
not
right
quite
there?
Sure what made it.
Jim in Jakarta. Coming into this, we had an idea or a hunch that we would find hydrothermal vents in this area and that we would find some interesting and unusual animals. But that was about as far as our knowledge went. And in terms of the details of what we would see and where it would be and to what extent, those are all new. Those are all discoveries and very much fit into the exploration paradigm that NOAA is doing here. So it's been a really fantastic and successful expedition in terms of really being able to see these environments and actually see what we thought might be in this area, as well as just things that were completely unexpected and brand new to us.
And I think on that note, Craig, I would like to add that how much this has been a big help to have all the scientists on shore for this very first expedition. Obviously, this is the first time we've been through this operation. So there have been all kinds of things that have been changing along the way. Everybody has been adapting to make this the biggest success as possible. And as you well know, telepresence communications are sometimes difficult, and everybody has been great as far as providing recommendations and guidance on how to improve this as we move forward. That being said, I'd say this leg has been more successful than we really did hope it would be, and I think we have some great ideas on how to make leg 3 even better. But if there aren't any more questions at this very moment, I was going to pass this over to Dave Lavalvo to tell you a little bit more about the ROV and the specific site that we're on right now.
Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear here in Silver Spring.
Great. Well, this is a fitting entree for me. You're looking at our robotic fish, and he's trained, and he's under our control. And he's doing a great job if you notice. So this morning, we're at a site that is, we're down to the south end of an area called the Monado Line, and we're west of the island chain, and we're at about 425 meters at the moment. We have several areas that we wanted to look at today. This is an area that we have looked at before, but we were more to the western side. And of all the locations that we were trying to explore today. We wanted to start down to the south of where we were the other day, because we're trying to understand, and we've seen this before in other areas of the world. We wanted to try to understand whether the amount of corals that we're seeing in this area, which are extensive, um, are this extensive all the way around. And the first thing that we noticed this morning when we dropped to the south down to about 450 meters, that there was a distinct difference in the amount of corals that we were seeing. So what we did is we started a transect from the south, coming up to the northwest, and we've started to slowly work back into the higher density area. So that's been a very interesting process of trying to understand what might cause the major difference in such a small area. Um, as you can see, you've got two feeds. You have the feed from the ROV, and you have the feed from the camera platform. The camera platform has got a high-definition camera on it and lighting, and that is the view that we have from the co-pilot seat to be able to follow the path of the ROV. And science in a minute, but I will give you a little background. Yesterday, we went to a different site that was a little bit south of where we are now, a similar structure, but we were a little deeper. We were about 1,000, 1,100 meters yesterday, and there was a marked difference in what we saw yesterday compared to today. And the question becomes, well, why are we seeing such major differences in areas that are so close together? And that is the big question, and I'm sure some of our scientists, either in Jakarta or Seattle, can help explain some of that. So, Jim or Dave, could you chime in on that?
Hi, this is Dave Butterfield at Seattle, and I missed part of the end of your question. I was talking to Craig here about video. Was it primarily about the differences we're seeing in different areas that we've looked at so far?
It was primarily focused on the difference in biota between 400 meters, for example, and 1,000 meters.
Okay, we're currently on the summit of this volcano that's called Target K. It's in the southern portion of the mapping area, and we're hoping that we can get down to the deeper parts of this volcano towards the end of this dive today. That way we can compare the biota in each place. I think that perhaps Santiago Herrera might have some general comments about the diversity of the coral species and some of the associations that we've been seeing with them. So I'm going to see if he can chime in right now. He's on a conference call from somewhere on the East Coast. So I'll turn it over to Santiago.
Hi, yeah, this is Santiago Herrera. Right now I'm in New York City, actually. Yeah, this site that we're seeing right now is very, very interesting. We've seen a lot, really, really high diversity of corals. Usually at other sites that we've seen before, and not only here, but different places in the world, you see there's not so high diversity of corals. You probably see a couple dominant groups, but this is very, very interesting how you get so many species of corals living together in the same place. And not only corals, but other animals that feed on suspended particles like sponges and crinoids, which are sea lilies. So yeah, it's very, very interesting, and it's definitely, we've seen definitely things that we've never seen in other parts of the world. It's some new exciting things.
This is Dave again. One of the things I would add is that it's been surprising to me, at least. I'm a chemist, not a biologist, but to see that there are many animals that seem to have visual camouflage down here. In fact, some of the crinoids that like to perch on the corals seem to blend in really well with them. I was wondering if if Verino or Santiago, if you want to say something about that, since this is well below the photic zone, and as far as we know, these animals are not seeing any colors.
Right. Yeah. My guess is that
Oh, it's such a thrill. So congratulations to you, and boy, I hope you're enjoying every minute of it. I can't imagine, the anticipation and now to be there. So I hope it's as much fun as it looks like it is from here.
Well, it is, and thank you, Monica. It's very nice to meet you. And
Dave, communications check Silver Spring to Explorer. Go ahead.
I read you, Silver Spring. How me? Silver Spring, EX.
Silver Spring, Okeanos, communications check. You have me, Dave?
I do. Can you hear me? I can hear them, but I don't think they can hear me.
Dave, we hear you in Seattle fine.
Okay. Silver Spring, can you hear me? Seattle EX, can you hear Silver Spring?
I heard them when they asked the question.
Dave, Silver Spring is back up. Can you hear us?
Craig, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, yes.
Okay.
Margaret has one more thing she'd like to share with you, and I just want to double check that you were able to hear Monica's remarks that she was sending out your way. Over.
We heard everything Monica said, and we're very happy to meet her and tell her thank you very much for all of her kind words.
Dynamite. Thanks, Dave. Back over to Margaret. Stand by.
Roger.
Hi. I mean, you are all so far away, and looking at this extraordinary area underwater, and it can only make me think of what we're dealing with here in the Gulf, and what we could be seeing on the bottom now and in the future. And I hope that this voyage will help
NOAA to be involved in, and I really commend everybody for giving NOAA the support that they needed to make something like this happen, and the patience to allow us to make it happen. And I can't say enough about it.
Thank you also to all the people here who made it possible, all the permits, all the work, and Jeremy Potter, not to be forgotten, even though he's out there in the ocean. Sure. Hello, Jeremy.
The office back in Silver Spring, and so many other people in and around the country that have supported this program are numerous. Everybody has done an exceptional job of rising to the occasion, and there isn't one person that I know of that's been working on this program that isn't absolutely essential to the success. Jeremy Potter's out here with us doing a great job, and he's always ahead of the curve and thinking about how we can promote this and get the most out of it for NOAA. We have another 18 dives coming up if we dive every day on leg 3, and if there's any possibility that we can do something like this again to make the program more available to other folks so they can enjoy what you're seeing and understand what you're seeing, we would really like to help do that.
Dave, thank you. That was really encouraging remarks, and I just can't say enough about the quality of the images that we're looking at, parts of the world that nobody's ever visioned before. And we're just really proud of everybody out there. And once again, I want to extend our gratitude to the entire team and to our Indonesian colleagues who are, of course, part of the team. Folks out in Seattle, folks all over the world that are working on this. I think we've realized an ambition here, and many, many more great discoveries are to come, I'm sure. Over.
Yes. Well, thank you all for attending, and we're going to continue on with our exploration today. And hopefully, folks back there, if you've got a little time, you'll sit and enjoy it.
Close, Joe.
Right, this is Dave here.
Okay, let's
we
go
can
from
make some
there.
fun of this.
So we originally, of course, we're going to start at 800 and try to work our way up. And we've started at a different spot on the southern end of the ridge,
the shadows,
the central
but
summit ridge,
we can deal.
which runs north-south. And we are covering ground that we didn't see on the previous dive, at least if I understand where we are. And I think I do. We're sort of approaching the point where we began dive 1, where, I'm sorry, Jim, you guys are 30 seconds behind, but you'll see something called where it says ship move. And just north of that, I think, is where we started dive 1. So if we want to continue to cover new ground, we could go up over the summit to waypoint 4 there, and basically try to work our way back down.
If you're okay holding there for a second.
I'm actually okay here. I don't know for how long, but
give me another 10 seconds.
Okay.
And that initial slope is pretty low,
it's a little
so
better
that
now.
might work there until we get to the really steep part.
This is Jim in Seattle. Yeah, I agree. We are starting to get close to where we started the dive 2 days ago. So I like Dave's idea of going up to waypoint 4 and then trying to work our way
video
to 3, 2, and 1.
A little bit of a wide here, and then video will be good. Unless you want to get this. Actually, let's go for the base since it's a walking one.
Okay, going down.
Tilt a little more if you got it. Okay.
The waypoint 3 is on a steep wall, so the transect that I originally had in mind from 2 to 3 was sort of traversing across the slope.
There we go.
We might be able to get away with that by lateraling the sub across that slope. So why don't we just go ahead and try to proceed with the dive plan in reverse and see if it works.
Alrighty. And we're coming out.
Yeah, I would suggest talking to Tim and Verena as well. They're thinking
Move on.
about going deeper would be best. Pilot, before we go out of here, they want to take a look at the brush coral. I think that's the one to the right.
Ship.
Yeah, stop the ship nav. I think we're going to be heading another direction anyway.
Yeah, Jim, it would be great to get.
Was it on this
Bridge,
rock?
this is RV-NF.
Yeah, I think straight ahead.
Hey, can we have the ship come to a stop here to look at some... Come in, Bridge. Thank you.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'll give it a shot, though, John.
Hey, you do what you can, Randy.
Yep. I'm a long ways away right now.
So, Dave, I'm not sure why we want to go to waypoint 3.
We don't necessarily have to. Go ahead and EX, are you?
Actually, it's feeling okay. Surprisingly.
They may still be having their discussion, so hang on a second.
There were a number of people very.
You can find me. You can't find me, huh, Dave? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we could make tracks.
Let's see. Actually, I think I'm okay here. Okay, let's go for.
Is that gray one sort of right, not just to the right of dead center?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
one
the
right
large
next to
one.
Yeah.
Right,
Dave,
right
this
beside
is
the sponge.
RV-NF.
almost dead center.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. I'll give it a shot though, John.
Yeah.
You do what you can, Randy.
Yep. I'm a long ways away right now.
So Dave, I'm not sure why we want to go to waypoint 3.
We don't necessarily have to. Go ahead and EX, are you?
Actually, it's feeling okay. Surprisingly.
They may still be having their discussion, so hang on a second.
You can find me. You can't find me, huh, Dave? Oh.
Yeah, we could make tracks.
Let's see. Actually, I think I'm okay here. Okay, let's go for.
Is that gray one sort of right, not just to the right of dead center?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
one
the
right
large
next to-
one.
Yeah.
Right,
Dave,
right
this
beside
is
the
our
sponge.
VNF.
Almost dead center of the screen.
You can kill the lasers too, Tom or Dave.
Oh no, I was calling Dave in the background. Yep.
So this guy right here.
I'm getting pulled now.
Yeah.
No, Nav was calling you.
Okay, let's go for zoom. I'll back up.
Hey Dave, you can
Hey,
kill
is
the
our
lasers.
on deck time still 2:30 local?
If we can try and get a zoom on that
that's
brittle
what was
star
mentioned
too,
last night.
and a macro on the coral, that would be fantastic.
Can you tilt down for me, Randy, and we can probably do both.
Yep. Okay, going down.
Coming in. Let's just go all the way and see what we got. Let's do the coral first, and then we'll work on the star. Going all the way.
Oh, okay. I'll make it for 2:45 then. Thanks.
All right, so if you just tilt up just a hair, if you can, we'll go for the star.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Let me settle out here. I'm having to back down a little bit harder.
Yeah.
To keep from getting pulled in.
All right, it's as close as we can get.
That's probably good,
John,
guys.
you there?
Thanks. Hi, Dave.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Oh, no, I'm
and
good.
Jim, you're
Yeah,
still
I
on,
should be
right?
fine.
I mean, going out
I'm here.
wide.
So, if the goal
Wanna
is
hit
to
'em with
get
the
down
lasers?
to deeper points, and given the amount of time we've already
I'm just
spent, we
sliding
probably
off this
should
rock.
just write off that secondary peak of waypoint
Coming
1
out.
and maybe just go straight down this slope
Ooh,
here.
we're just full of oil spots today, fellas.
To the southwest and drop down to 800 meters
Okay.
and try coming back up.
Good?
Good.
John, this is Jim.
Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
What time do we need to leave the bottom today?
14:45. So we have 5 hours and 45 minutes remaining.
Checking that now.
Oh.
How fast would we tow the vehicle and sled through the water column? Half knot. All right.
I mean, a rough estimate. It's okay. Like half an hour if you think.
Yeah,
Or
I'm checking.
okay.
I have the
Pilot, you just going to hover here?
Yeah.
crosshairs on the
All right,
800 meter
so
contour
I'm going
now.
to give it a shot.
Okay, go for zoom.
It's never going to work going downhill.
What we'll probably have to do is connect this softly.
Yeah.
So it's not like those at more time to also there may be some stronger.
So
You can
we'll,
kill the
we'll see what
lasers,
the
Dave.
answer is for this time
Thank you.
calculation. But we could consider going slightly deeper as well.
All right, it looks like 1 hour to get to the 800-meter contour.
Okay, thank you, Nav. Dave, this is John.
Go ahead, John.
It looks like it would take approximately 1 hour to get down to 800 meters.
And we have about 5 hours left.
We have almost 6 hours left.
I think we ought to just do that.
I agree, Dave.
Okay.
That is something a bit different.
Okay, Jim, are you all right with that?
What do you think, Jim?
Yeah, I'm for it. I think it's a good idea.
Okay, we'll start the move.
All right, you want to show us a point where you get to 800 meters?
Yeah, we will. Hey, Nav, can you show them a point on the Nav screen
I think it's on channel 3.
for 800 meters on channel 3?
Yep, I've got it up already.
Okay, that's to the southeast, is it?
Yes.
Okay, even though I said southwest. That's okay, I'll ask them. Okay, we've got a... Oh, I've lost audio. Dave, can you hear me?
Nope, we lost it.
Lost it'll come back, right? Yeah. Alright, just gotta hold off. Do you want to give me another point to the southwest and see how long that would take?
Roger. I'd been moving back to our original launch. That's what I was thinking. This what?
Oh, go.
EX, do you read?
Sorry. Hi, Dave, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, sorry, John. We lost audio there with you for a little bit.
Yeah, same. So the original point that I gave you that would take an hour was to the southeast, and it's on the nav screen. We put another point to the southwest, which would take 45 minutes to get to.
Okay, let's go for the quicker one.
Okay, sounds good. All right, Nav, they like that second point you put down there.
Okay.
So let's...
I'll get the vehicles ready and then call it into the bridge.
And actually, you know what? I mean, we could even go a bit north of that if it's quicker, too. 800 meters, a bit more to the...
I think it's all
the same? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's even farther.
Yeah, let's get as close to the brittle stars, center of the brittle stars, too, Joe, if we can.
Yep.
Okay, coming out.
It's a common theme.
Okay, pilot and co-pilot. Whenever you guys are ready, I'm going to have the ship move at 0.5 knots to the southwest.
Sounds good. So go ahead, let's go for zoom on the brittle.
Riddle me this.
You're all set to call it in now? All right.
Dave, I'm wondering if we'd be better just over a little bit on the
Bridge,
ridge
this is
rather
RVNF.
than in the gully.
A little bit close,
The
yeah.
idea
Back
that we aren't going to
away.
be sitting in sediment.
Farther to the north, Verena?
Hey, could I call in a ship
No,
move?
I just meant just move it over.
It's
either north or south,
700
just
meters
on the little bit of the
at a
ridge.
bearing of 226.
Hey, Carl,
Yeah,
can you
that's
stand
true.
by for 1 second?
Oh, actually, stand by. We have a
we're
change in plan.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, Joe.
Okay, would you like
Sorry.
us to move it to the
Current's kinda
little bit
rolling
of a
to the
ridge
side,
to
and
the
I'm
north or
getting
to
in
the south?
shadows here. I'm trying to come
You
out
could
this
go
way so I
almost
get some more
straight
light on
parallel
this
to
guy.
the ship direction, straight back. I don't know whether that works for the. Does
Well,
that
it's
work
hard to
okay
zoom
for the
'cause I'm
ship
backing
move, or
up.
would they?
Yeah, I think the ship will move anywhere we want.
Okay, let's go for zoom again.
There's
One
a
more
ridge straight
time.
back of the ship.
Roger. Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
John, I think that point where you've been pointing the...
That's what I was
Yeah, copy that, Dave. I think Verina's all right with it in Victoria. Jim, do you mind where we put the point?
Come in, Bridge. Roger.
Yeah, I think our screen is fresh enough. I'm fine with that. I think that any of those ridges, just as long as we're out of the trough.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you. That's a good shot. Let's get right in on the center of that guy too when you're done. You're doing some beauty shots, aren't you?
No more. That's all you got.
Yeah.
Okay.
The contours look pretty
got.
constant the
No
whole
more
way down.
zoom.
Yeah, no, that's good. Thanks, Joe.
Full wide on both. I'm thinking about.
Okay.
I think the train's leaving the station.
Underway? Yeah. I'm ready.
Yeah, our bearing's 248.
Seattle, this is Okeanos. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Dave here, just checking in. Been here for a little while, but saw a note that we're delaying or not having the 6 o'clock meeting or the 9 o'clock meeting in your case. So just wondered if you had anything you wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, you and I could talk about tomorrow a little bit if you like. I guess the people on the ship here were...
And then there's the one where you've got the line drawn.
Right.
And either one, just avoid that trough like Verena was saying.
Okay. Yeah, they'd like to try and plot a point on one of these ridges that's to the north of the 800-meter mark.
Just come up in altitude a bit.
There's one
there you go.
basically straight back from the position of the ship. If you... Yeah, right about there, maybe a little bit higher. Yeah, that would be great.
Lost them again.
Okay. I'll wait a minute and run it by everyone.
Yeah, we've lost audio again, but place a point there and then I'll get them to let me know if it's all right.
Okay.
We got you back on. Audio went out for a minute.
Okay, great. So yeah, we've put another point on the nav map now, right on that ridge. Does that look okay, Dave? I think I lost him again.
Yeah, this is really...
Seattle, this is Okeanos.
I'm just getting blown with the current. It's
yeah.
hard to...
Well...
I'm not moving very much, but it's just when you're in macro, it's just...
It doesn't take...
No, that's
I'm
great.
only moving a couple centimeters.
It doesn't
that's great
take
video,
much.
guys. Thanks a lot.
In macro, it doesn't take much.
No.
You know, can we take a look at the brittle star right there, too?
Yep.
Because he looks a little bit different.
So, could you go wide, please, a little bit?
Oh, and there's a fish. Dave, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Our video is broken up, but I can hear you.
Okay. Can you see the
So
point we put on the nav screen?
Here? The brittle star on the other coral?
Yeah, the brittle star's dead ahead.
Not at the moment. It's all pixelated.
This can be a good way to see him.
All right. But you want it to go to the ridge that's basically in line with the ship position, the back of the ship?
I think that would work. I don't know if we have any reason to pick that one or the one to the south. But essentially straight back of the ship would work okay.
There's a
Big rock.
Nope, coming up. My light's going to hit.
Okay, well, we've put a point there, and we can start moving the ship to it. Just let me know if it's not the right spot.
Maybe.
And we can move it as we go. Okay, Nav, I'd say...
Keeping it down.
There's the bottom.
Hi, here, Seattle.
So,
Hi.
pilot RV Nav, when you are ready, just give me the call and I'll let the ship know, and we'll just start direct northerly motion at 0.1 knots.
Copy that, Nav.
All right. A little bit of a.
Okay, I'm going to come up. So you're probably going to want to work back east, too.
Yeah, I was thinking to come over here and then swing north and work out in front of you.
Where am I at?
Just to see what's here.
So I'm almost looking
west at
west
me, I
at
think.
you. Yeah. So I'm more up underneath the ship.
Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, so I'm coming a little northeast here.
Yeah.
Everything's good. We just reached the bottom, and we're just gonna head due north, right up this ravine, and see what we see, I guess.
Probably keep your altimeter at 1 meter. Try to stay 1 meter so you don't. Gives you a safety buffer. It's pretty jagged.
It is. Quite rocky down here.
I'll come out for that meeting.
Okay, I'm going to come up.
What's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. So is this the form? You mean the journal form that I created? Oh, that thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I see. You're asking when Carl comes in. Why don't? Oh yeah, I'm actually in pretty good shape. So why don't I just stay in the nav chair till you're done, and then when you get back, maybe around 11 or so, I'll jump out and go have lunch. Assuming we're gonna have a similar flow to yesterday, and I can shadow someone in the co-pilot chair after that. How's that sound? Cool. Yeah, pretty sweet.
Maybe you should swing over right underneath me and get down to the bottom of this thing and see what's at the bottom. What do you think? It's pretty wide across.
Don't have any complaints about that.
Keep him in the dark. He's already making some comments on the way down. Yeah, I know.
Do a Newport. Let me know if it improves after you log back in.
Do you want me to log in now?
So let's go ahead and come back up this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
And if it doesn't improve, I can tell people here.
I'll start hauling up. We'll
just
face it.
Getting there.
To whatever the west, northwest, whatever. You could step over a little bit if you wanted. What's that right there?
It's a big rock. Always interested in big rocks.
Big square rocks always interest me.
I've still got just postage stamp up in the upper left-hand corner of the viewing area.
I had a little bit of a sticky key issue. Here we go. Back. Anyway,
okay, I'll see what we can do on this end.
Randy, if we go along the ravine, it seems to me it'd be a little less steep than if we were to go straight up the gradient.
Yeah, but the problem is if I get swung by current, I think it's pretty narrow, and I'm actually
you
pretty
want
close to the wall.
Okay.
Because it's like this.
Yeah.
I'm like right next to the wall here. He's down. As we move.
Yeah, it's safer to go up the gradient and have the leeway to go
right.
back
I don't want
and
to
forth.
be. If it could veer a little bit because we could be wrong, and I could head right.
Yeah.
But then again, it could be real steep up, but it doesn't look like it according to the.
30 degrees.
Yeah, but I mean, up the center of it.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's just a rock. So let's go ahead and start back up. And.
All right.
Dave, is your video okay now?
A little bit north when you go up the next time, you know, because you kind of came down a little bit south of the ship. Move up a little bit north and go up and
Yeah.
And we'll get a little bit of different perspective on another section of this.
I'm going to pitch the camera up a bit here.
Yep. And I'll try to follow you. I'm going to stay.
All right.
This is pretty good, actually, Joe.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm coming up on a northeast bearing here.
Kind of come up with a north. I'd rather.
Okay, Okeanos, you there?
Turn a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead, Dave.
Like north.
Okay, well, we've been focusing on getting video working without really paying much attention to what's on the bottom. But in the beginning, I saw some unsedimented volcanic rocks. Which way were we looking when we were seeing that?
That I'm actually starting to drift into.
Okay.
I believe we were looking to the northwest.
So just come up.
But I can double check that with the nav here.
Okay, and what's the plan for starting the dive here?
Can we get a close-up on the sponge
what's
pilot?
the range on the sonar right now?
10 meters.
Can you walk it out to 100 and see what we can see?
Hey, Tom, can we get a close-up on the sponge?
Yeah, sure thing, Science.
Thank you.
Stand by.
Sorry, what's the range, Dave? Is that what you're asking? To waypoint
No,
1?
what's the plan for starting the dive?
Well, originally we were going to head due north. There was a pretty steep wall that we were faced with, and I think they're trying to just work around that. It took a little while to get their bearings here. Nav, are we still trying to go northwest?
Yeah, we're still ironing that out, but I think we are going to head northwest.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to head to the northwest a bit up the slope to the peak. How does that sound, Dave? Do you want to try and find where that volcanic rock was and follow that?
Well,
so what is this?
I think I would like to see where we are on the map first off, and
Randy, is this some kind of
do they not want to zoom out on that? I think we got the message yesterday that they don't want to change that nav screen.
Yeah.
I can get them to zoom out for a short period of time here.
But it's kind of looking like coral. But yeah, it's got a sponge shape.
That would be helpful just to see where we are.
Yeah, not a problem.
It appears to
Okay,
have
thanks.
polyps.
You can probably kill the lasers if you want, Randy, for the close-up. Hey, Nav, are we able to zoom out on the nav screen just for a little bit here? A few minutes?
Yeah. Just
when you're done.
Chainsaw
So what are we
coral.
getting on the long-range sonar?
Long-range sonar.
I'm looking west. Yeah, when we walk it out a little bit. Okay, there's the wall I came down to the south.
This is all you see. This is it. If you go to 100 meters, this is in this little circle, and that's all you can see.
Science, just to
So
give you an idea, the reason why we're
yeah,
taking
so
a
I'm
little time
facing
here is
west. So there's the
because,
south wall we came down. And we're
pilot,
up against
co-pilot
the
looking
north
at the
wall.
local features down here, and they don't quite match up
So
with the
which way do you want to
bathymetry
come up out of
on
this?
this map you're looking at. So
Okay.
It's going to be a
so
climbable
I think it will give you some
wall,
general trends.
whichever way I come up.
So let me know when we can zoom back in.
I'd rather have you go up west somehow.
I can do that. Would you like to look at the crustacean there?
Hey, Dave, this is John. Yeah,
Go
sure. And
ahead.
if we can get in on the brittle star, I'm sure they'll probably want to take a look at that. Yeah, Dave, it sounds like some of the local features here don't quite line up with the bathymetry.
Sorry. I can mute you.
Hey, Nav.
Yep, go ahead.
When we first landed, we saw on the bottom there was some broken pillow lavas, some volcanic rock.
The wall to the south is the one
We're just
that
trying to
doesn't
get a
make much
bearing of
sense.
where that is.
Gotcha.
And
I'm going to zoom back into the high pack if that's all
sure.
right.
Yeah, go ahead and zoom back in.
Let me try and locate that. Stand by.
There could just be a little turn in the bathymetry that's not showing, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe we could try and take a look at that Brittle Star 2 video.
So do you guys, when we first got down...
Copy that.
Actually, hold on a second there.
Hello. Honey.
I think
it kind of matches. There's a wall to his north, which could be right. He's facing
We're
west.
doing a dive right now. We just got started, and I'm sure there will be things to see. And okay, there's a very interesting coral on the screen right now. I haven't seen one like this before. So okay, we'll see you pretty soon.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
hiding.
Okay, bye-bye.
I think there's a request from science to try and take a look at some of that lava rock we first saw when we got down. I think it's up here.
John, we may be right on this pillow
northwest,
basalt
but
wall, basically. It could be right
west-ish.
behind this
Do you
coral.
agree?
It might be
And I
southwest,
saw the
actually,
plan there,
southwest.
so that looks fine.
Yeah.
I think southwest.
Okay, sounds good, Dave. I just had the nav take a look at where our landing site was.
How are we doing,
I think
video?
it's just slightly to the
All right.
southeast of our current position.
Then we will lift off.
Actually, science, I think it's more closer to the west.
Have a
is where we
discussion
came
with
down.
science
This, we wanted around where I said found bottom was not the landing site.
Okay.
But
No, it's
basically-
actually to our west, Dave.
Yeah.
Science,
Good,
was there
so-
anything else down here we wanted to look at?
Probably a number of things. I'll let you know.
Let's go to the southwest and find that lava rock, Tim.
All right, we're gonna head
That was
southwest
the
for
last
now.
order, so we'll do that and then continue on. And it might have been at this depth. Or a little bit up, yeah.
I thought it was at like 1170 when we
1170?
first got down.
I thought we were, for some reason, directly loading off the terminal they had in Manson.
That's kind of what I thought.
That's not the case.
Well, he can tilt down too with the camera. He's got all kinds of pitch.
Well, I think we're hooked
You
up
wanna
to
try that back one there, video?
161.55.88.40.
Hi, Ridge. This is Dave Butterfield. I'm in the East Sea, and we're having a problem with the video display. I think that possibly the image has been around on the screen.
Hi, Verena.
Yeah, John.
They're going to try and improve the video quality, so we're going to shuffle a few things around and see what they can do.
Great, thanks.
So I'm starting to swing around to match your head now.
Copy that.
I just called Ridge to see if he can tell me where to look for that thing.
Roger, thanks.
All right, you want to try to image that other coral there? Right about there.
Yeah, and if possible, try and get a zoom on center of one of these brittle stars. If we can find one. I'm not sure we can see any.
So Blackberries do the same as iPhones? Yeah.
Okay, thank you, pilot.
You're welcome, Science.
Oh, before we take off, can we get the lasers on?
Yeah.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, no, sorry, I was just going to ask for the lasers, but that's, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right. Shall we continue heading southwest here?
Take us away.
You want a ship move?
No, let's just work up this wall first.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to get all the way to the top.
Sorry, we're not moving very fast.
No, I just
get ourselves out of the hole here.
Nav wants something to do over there.
I just want to make sure I'm key. I'm
you're
providing
on
proper support.
it. 25 meters above you and coming up.
Copy that. Still perpendicular to this wall, looks like.
Yep. Right where you want to be. Facing southwest, which kind of makes sense. Uh, 25 above you.
Even Bob, I don't know how much.
Yeah. On transmit 1, the data rate's been bumped, so it should be better. See if anyone has any issue. Since I don't hear anyone chiming, they got an issue, but you can double check.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Thanks. Hi everyone, this is Okeanos. Just checking to see if anyone's video quality on channel 1 has improved.
Yeah, it looks like we're underway, so.
Copy that. Thank you, navigator.
You bet.
That's quite the cut corner right there.
Big piece of rock fell.
Victoria, this is Okeanos.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, John.
Oh, just wondering if anyone's video quality has improved on channel 1.
The mic mute on, and
yeah, I think this is
consensus is it hasn't really changed.
Cool.
The end, as we know it.
Okay, they bumped the quality on feed 1.
Yeah. Well, there's more rock beyond this.
Let me know if it does improve, and if not, I'll pass that on to the video engineers.
Okay.
But I'm just about due west of you, so.
Video is science.
Go ahead.
Is it possible they'd have to restart to get the higher quality?
They might. They shouldn't, but you know, it doesn't hurt.
Whoops.
Video, this is Science.
Go ahead.
Jakarta and Seattle are now both reporting their camera is frozen.
Oh dear.
And I've already told them to restart.
Yes, yeah. I can. No, we're having a satellite issue on the boat.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Seattle, this is EX. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm looking north right now, so.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Hi, Dave. We're having some satellite issues,
Yeah,
it appears.
I think we may have walked
So
right
bear
down
with
this
us.
wall here.
I don't have internet connection on the iChat at the moment. And,
Okay. No problem.
okay, thanks.
Looks like you restarted the video, and it's well, it looks good
That must
to
have been
me.
quite the slide.
No, the resolution is still down, Dave.
The video is working video, but the resolution is still low.
Explore down this ridge here. No, I'm headed northwest here, so there's some kind of ridge sticking out on this larger upslope on the mountain. I'm on some kind of shoulder or something. Science, did you want to look at one of these white corals with a brittle star in it?
Yeah, let's do that. That one right there would be perfect.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Great minds, Tom. Great minds.
Exactly. We just got to see if we can set up somewhere where we actually get light on it.
Your internet's probably down, right?
No, internet appears to be working.
Ah, okay.
Jakarta reported frozen video again, but just asked them if it's still frozen, so we'll see.
How's that video?
That'll work.
Yep, it's working well now.
The quality better?
No, it's not done.
Not better? Doesn't sound like a video.
Right. I'm hard right turn here, and I'm not getting you anything else video.
Yeah, let's get a zoom right on the center of that brittle star, and then we'll figure out this video thing.
We can try to hop here. It might get a little rocky. Stand by.
we're looking at the volcano on Fledermaus now. Thanks for pointing out that it was on phone.
Okay, good. You got it up there?
Yeah.
One of the most gully-looking volcanoes I've ever seen.
Uh-huh.
Incredible.
All right.
Good job, pilot.
Thank you.
Good job, pilot.
All you, video.
Where did you find it on? Well, I'm looking actually on the portal. I'm not. Where is it? Oh, right there. Okay.
Right where, Dave?
Oh, sorry, I had my mute on. I went into current cruise and then just followed them. You know, the obvious.
It's under recent changes on the right-hand side.
Okay.
You can find it in a couple places.
Yeah.
Hi, Steve. Are you there?
Roger.
Just wanted to let you know we've got Doug Youngward on hand here, and he's offered to help you with any issues you have.
We're good to go now. Thanks very much.
Okay.
We've got, you know, the video is very, very clear, and it's full screen such as it is.
Okay, good. So you're getting good resolution in Newport?
We're getting, well, I
crush this coral in
compare
front
it
of us when I
side by
came in,
side,
but
but this is
I missed it.
the clarity is very good. It's at least as good as we've ever seen.
It was on the only.
Okay, thank
good
you,
route.
Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to be more picky.
Verena, do you want to try maybe restarting yours one more time?
Restarting yours one more time.
I hate to ask, but
Well, Tim, what are you seeing? Are you seeing a lower resolution than we've seen before?
Yeah, I think he's doing I think we're doing
Look
a
at that
massive dump. That's interesting.
It is interesting.
Bob
we
and
can tilt
Steve,
up on
on
it?
Daddy
on
long
the
legs.
portal, you can also get
Look at that thing. Look at how it's
nav screen
propelling itself.
Everybody's got a Blackberry.
you want to take the lasers off, maybe, co-pilot?
Okay, yeah, I saw that. I didn't look
Yes,
at it
co-pilot.
yet.
Yep.
That would actually help.
Oh, I was asking for the
figure
lasers
out,
off.
Roger that.
Just for
where
this
we are
shot.
and where
Yep.
we're going.
There you go.
Roger that.
He's gone.
This is not a cooperative critter.
Yeah, we got a little bit of them. It's okay with the lasers in there. Well, maybe. Well, come up in altitude a bit.
Give it a try. I was trying to help you out there, video.
It's all right.
Karen Osborne from Scripps did her PhD thesis on these.
Really?
We've collected spiders, different kinds of them. This guy's shallow, 1,100 meter spider.
Got any more tilt, pilot? Or you come up in altitude?
It's a great, it's a
Working
great
on
shot.
both.
Wow.
Nice job staying with
Whoa.
them. Oh.
Oops.
I'm coming out wide for you. There you are.
Now that is peculiar.
1,150 meters and he
moving
feels
away.
fine.
It kind of looks like a doggy paddle. I would have expected a more advanced stroke.
Especially with those long
If it's so, I'm
legs.
going to chase him one more time.
That's how I swim.
That's my bad video.
It's all right. Let's reacquire.
Thrill of me.
Yeah.
Thinking maybe it's earthquakes that cause the kind of slope.
I'm going to try that.
Movement.
You can see how
I'm
the
not
canyon
for
on the
sure,
lower
but
right
I'm gonna
side
try.
there,
You
you
gotta
can
try.
see how the flow's coming out of that.
I have no chance if I
Yeah,
don't
going
try.
down the hill. Yeah.
And if it hit the side of that and eroded the side, because where it's like hanging.
I don't know if I can go faster.
Hanging gullies up
150, I
there.
did 157 at 13 something, but I don't know. 1340.
So there's all this stuff down here that's, you know, the flow of coming off the volcano and accumulating down here.
Yeah, but I mean the volcano is older than the flow coming down that major canyon because.
Yeah, that's good.
You can see that the slope right opposite that big canyon on the lower right side looks like a big canyon. Those are just completely eroded. This whole side is eroded away, so that it gets hanging gullies there.
Oh, you're talking about on the north side of the volcano?
Southeast.
Southeast side. Okay, that big bay type gap in there.
Well, you can see where the big canyon coming out is.
Make sure I don't have this thing twisted around just a minute. No, I got it facing north. Okay. Yeah, I see the big canyon, but that's on the north side.
All right.
No, there's another canyon
northwest
on the
east.
southeast.
I'm not sure that if you look at the mark,
Yeah.
I think where the ship's going.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't tell. I mean, it looks like that's the end of the survey,
A
right?
little bit west here.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, that. I'm talking about the canyon below that.
Yeah, we'll go cross slope
okay,
and
gotcha. Yeah.
come up.
So, and you can see right opposite that there are all these. The side of the volcano is really eroded away. See.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably some flows coming down there and being channeled down to the southwest.
Okay.
It's the side of the volcano. It looks like.
Up in the upper right, what do you got?
So what I'm suggesting is that you're getting a lot of post-erosion flows coming down that canyon. That's eroding away the base of the volcano. Even,
corals
so it's
on
really
it, I
old.
think. Anything you particularly want to look at, video?
Nope.
Let us know if you guys would like a close-up of any of these rocks as we go, or any of the geological features.
Looks a lot like the rock that we saw on K.
Does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we were sitting there thinking about it. I mean, it's kind of puzzling why a volcano this deep is that steeply gullied. But we're thinking that maybe I mean this is a very seismically active area, and maybe maybe the shaking triggers
It's like a whole big flat sheet
all these
there on
mass
that one,
wasting
so it could
flows
be
down
mud.
the slopes of that. Because as Bob pointed out, it's symmetrical. It's
It
not.
looks like it
you know,
bulged in the crust, all
structurally
just cracked at one
controlled, like
point.
to one side or.
Right, it is very conical. Round.
Programs, they just run.
Can we
No
take a look at that
antivirus,
sponge,
no
John?
nothing. Well, we do
Polly,
that.
can we take a look at the sponge you just passed?
Which, the white one?
Tulip sponge.
The tulip sponge. Is it the one we just passed, Verena? I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, it's just below, just
That one
down
right there.
below. It's on a stalk.
That's our huckleberry.
Tulip.
Is it in the center of the screen now?
That's it.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Okay, we got about
Okay,
10 seconds
thank you.
away.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna try to set down right here.
It looks more like a daisy to me. That's why I was confused.
The only thing else it could be is that you have these maybe radio lights or something like that.
Can we get a quick shot with the lasers too before we do the zoom?
Yep. Lasers on.
Maybe tilt us up a bit so we can get the scale.
It's like an English muffin.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Whenever you're ready,
You
video.
can kill the lasers, Randy.
Okay. Lasers off.
The interesting thing is all the particles seem to be blowing right to left on the screen here.
All right. That's definitely close up and personal.
I saw pink.
That's good, John. And there's a little anemone off to the right as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, some kind of sponge.
Yeah, there's a little anemone off to the right as well, if we could take a look at that.
Yeah, I was going to ask for permission to look at that.
Yeah, you know what? It looks like the same one we saw yesterday.
We saw about 2 or 3 of them yesterday.
Yeah.
Do we still want to look at it?
Yeah, let's still look at it. So everyone knows we're going to bump the resolution on channel 2 and 3 to a higher resolution. I've been told that we've done all we can do on our side for channel 1. It's high resolution. We're getting good satellite signal now. Has anyone's video improved?
Tilt, there you go. And hold that.
Yeah, and Copilot, maybe the same thing after we pull out here, a quick shot with the lasers. Thanks.
Got some tilt for him, Tom. There you go.
This is an anemone of some kind.
That's great. Have the little ornaments.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Pilot. We're good when video's good.
Laser shot.
Consider it lasered.
Any interest in what's behind the anemone before we leave?
I think it's zoanthus on a dead coral.
Okay. Yeah, we can
Everybody
head
good
out.
to move on?
Yep.
Appreciate you asking that question before we leave, John.
I know, I hate people do it. We'll have them in their pocket and we'll have the telex.
See the little crab underneath there?
Yeah.
He's just sunning his arms. Yeah. He's a crab that's happy as a clam.
Did you say what I think you said?
Yeah, I stayed up late last night writing that one.
It sounds like he has been.
I'll be here all the week. Okay.
Fortunately, he's good at his day job. So.
Remains to be seen.
Can we go back and take a look at one of those corals, Pilot? Sorry.
We almost certainly can.
Almost certainly?
Almost certainly. Do you have a preference?
Either one, but if we could get on the side we were just on.
We're not gonna. It might be more difficult to see them because we'll be looking uphill at them.
Agreed, but we'll also be able to see the center of the brittle stars.
We will certainly give it a try. Let's see if we can't set up on this one over here. Yeah, what is the interest with the center of the brittle star?
It allows for the identification.
As long as it's in the name of science.
Look at that guy back there. It's like a little chili pepper. Yeah.
That's about as good as we're going to get on the lasers.
Lasers off?
All yours, video. A little bit down. Right there. Bring it.
Not the same one from last night.
Sorry about that, video.
Come up a little bit more.
Hey, John, can we get an image of the opioid on the right of this? On the brown patch?
Yeah, certainly.
Just a pan over right.
Can we just pan over just a little bit to the right? And there's a brittle star just to the right of this coral in the background.
Sure. Are you good, video? All right, just to the right of this coral.
It's behind the coral. It's in the center now. See that really little white guy?
Is it the little one on the mushroom-looking thing here?
Yes.
I use scientific terms whenever possible.
Yeah. Think you can get us there with the zoom?
Looks more like a sombrero.
That's true. I should have called it a sombrero-looking thing. That's pretty good, video. Oh, sorry, trying to help you, and I. Well, that was totally me, so it's not Joe's fault.
No, they blamed you, don't worry.
Copy that. We good here, science?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
All right. Off to new adventures.
You know, I think that there would be work in that. Just think about it. If a company was hiring people and you were always the fall guy, you could get paid to whenever
Hey
anything
Tim, I'm just
blame
curious.
me, fire me.
Are we seeing different species of
And then your
brittle
name goes
stars
out,
on the same
and
corals?
It saves your boss because you automatically take blame for anything that goes wrong.
On the same what, house?
I was just wondering if they're the same species. Okay.
Okay. But there needs to be a review of the video, though, before I want to.
Yeah, of course. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Thanks. Yeah, we are seeing some specific affinity, so. Good.
Looks like the terrain's smoothed out a little bit here, huh?
I think you may have just spoken too soon.
I know. Look at this. And then you go over the.
Hey, John, that's why I think you
By the way, pilot, just talking to Carl. I guess the map that we got, we used we got what are I guess 50-meter contours. These are every 10 meters, but I think the precision of the map is not as precise.
Did you want to take a look at this one here quickly?
So I think the bathymetry is. I think you're already seeing that.
Not so much to be trusted.
Yeah.
Just to confirm it's not
Yeah, straight. Yeah.
smooth or rough.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're
Okay.
going to run right up this ridge here, which is...
We're about
If we could just do a
10
little zoom
minutes from
maybe
our
without landing
target
on
point,
this.
and then we'll go north.
Go for it, video.
Hey, video, you want to
Stop
zoom
now?
on this?
I'll do what I can for
I think
you.
you're on mute, Randy.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the best shot. We just want to see if it's the same type of association.
Okay.
It kind of looks to me like there's a ridge that runs north.
Okay, I'm going to have him stop then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then let's run north.
Bridge, this is ROV now. Could you bring the ship to all stop here? Thank you.
That's a third morph, it looks like to me, John.
Did you want to set down and take a closer look, Tim?
Yeah, if you can, that would be great. Just document this one so we have it.
Sure. Yeah, if we could just set down and get a steady close shot of this pilot,
Sure.
that would be great.
Sure thing. All right. No problem. Just got to find somewhere to sit.
Go ahead, Bridge. Thank you very much. Ship reports all stop, pilot.
Copy that. How about right about here? That's actually reasonably steady right here, video. Sure, I did this yesterday, John.
Pilot, this is RV now.
Go ahead now.
I was going to call on a ship move at due north.
Copy that.
0.1 knots. You ready for that?
I think we're ready for that, yeah.
All right, here it comes. Bridge, this is ROV now.
Yeah.
I'd like to request a ship move at 140 meters at a bearing of 360
It's looking
degrees.
pretty good, video. I wouldn't
Speed of
worry too
0.1
much.
knots.
I don't think anyone's had any complaints with your work so far.
Let's get a bit
That's
of a medium
correct.
shot
Thank you
here.
very much. Yeah, you can say that again. Thank you.
That's great. Thank you.
Hey, Randy, maybe just a quick hit with the lasers too. Just might as well before we leave.
Pilot bridge reports moves underway.
You want to
Thank
take
you.
off to get
You bet.
Yeah, get them right on the base here.
Why?
That's about the best we can do.
All right, I'm happy.
Science, you happy?
Science is happy.
Copy that. As long as you're happy, we're happy. All right.
It's all one way.
Hey, Nav, this is Science.
Go ahead, Science.
All right.
So are we
Looks
setting
like
a course to the
I'm
north
pretty much
pretty
north
quick
of
here?
you right now.
Yeah, we decided to bring the ship to a stop and then go due north from here because it seemed like there was a nice rocky kind of outcropping, a ridge right here. So we're going to follow this ridge right up.
Sounds good.
Okay.
North is actually a little bit. Is that a shrimp? Oh, that's a shrimp.
Oh, come on now. Look at how like clean and there's like no boulders or anything on that surface, you know?
There's a lot of sediment on
Yeah.
this surface right here.
It's pretty cool. That little coral right in the middle of everything. Right.
We get a little quick zoom on this coral brittle star thing too.
Sure.
Seem to be pretty stable.
The anemone?
Yeah, we may want to actually set down too for a steady shot.
Yeah, we're gonna try it right here.
Go ahead, video.
Okay. Whenever I can get the shadows, but we'll figure something out. Video to co-pilot. I'm gonna go in closer on you, if that's all right. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's good. I was just thinking that, actually.
Let's get. Okay, pilot, you ready?
I think so. This is kind of an odd perch here, but
Yeah, I think that's you, right?
Right in the eye.
Ooh. Little runaway on the camera. Yeah, I didn't give you the best lighting there.
Yeah, well, it's kind of hard. If you can tilt up, you're not going to see it. He's so wrapped around this. See what I can do here. Just stand by one.
Standing by.
Wait, we got a center.
Yeah, it might be a little center right there in that shadow, but.
No, I think that's the actual.
Might be a coral polyp.
Oh, coral, yeah.
No, the center, if it's anywhere, it's on the other side.
Am I perching on the right skid here, Randy?
Looks that way.
Is that a good enough view, Tim?
I was trying to set down with both skids on this shelf, but it came down sooner than I thought it was going to get there.
Yeah, one of them's down before.
Yeah, we're okay on this coral brittle star.
Something's on the bottom.
And it's not the camera.
It's not a camera. It's not a light.
Thank you, pilot. Video.
You're welcome.
It's hard to say.
All right.
It could
Video,
be just.
did you want to look
You know
at
what?
this
It was probably
anemone
just
here?
the tips of both skids because of the slope.
Would anyone like to look at this anemone?
So I think you just touched down with the forward parts of both skids.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Look at the erosion. See that?
Yep.
Wow.
Steep.
I was just demonstrating erosion there.
Boy, look at the slide.
Gives you an idea of
wow,
how closely packed the soil is, though, huh? It's very loose.
Or isn't.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave.
Tiny one, but the
Not that tiny one, but the
larger one down to the left.
larger one down to
Copy
the
that.
left.
Oop, I made a sandstorm.
First an avalanche, now a sandstorm.
It's called Destructo.
This.
Next rock.
Jeez, man. You're
This
like
may
the
be a
Hurricane
continuous
Katrina of this
sandstorm
neighborhood.
here, because I'm trying to. If I stop thrusting, I fall off. Well, maybe it'll stay. Give it a try.
Fair enough. Ooh,
That's a
sand
cool
fleet in
picture.
like that. Going extreme. Iron stuff.
I don't know whether that, a lot of that rough texture is actually
oxidized like sand. It's probably got some manganese on it. So you run that stuff down slope and your road things like crazy.
All right, let's get a shot of that coral that's down to the left.
Down to the left.
Sort of the tree-like.
It's.
Oh, that one there.
That coral?
The bottle brush.
How's it look, video?
We can give it a shot. Let me try this again. Looks like a dune in California.
The shrimp is hanging on for dear life in the background there.
Is that you thrusting, or is that just the current?
No, that's the current.
Yep.
It's coming from in front of him.
Yeah, oh yeah. Going macro. We are macro. Stand by. Okay, coming out.
Hey Nav, this is Science.
Good, Science.
Just curious, do we have an estimated time for leaving the bottom?
Standing by.
Yeah, we're gonna have to leave the bottom at. Let me give you a more accurate time. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave the bottom at about 3 p.m. local.
3 p.m. local. Thank you.
You bet.
Set video?
We're good.
All right.
Co-pilot, you all right? Or you need to be wider? You good? Okay.
I'm good. Thanks, so.
Maybe even 2:45.
Are we leaving early for a
Yeah.
reason?
I believe we're leaving early because we have a very early dive time tomorrow.
Correct. Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right.
we have 5 a.m. dive tomorrow.
Time to go north.
Time to head north.
Current here.
This stuff looks a little different.
It heats over pretty good.
Yeah, I'm crabbing about 10 degrees here.
That's weird. It doesn't look like the jointed stuff we were just seeing. It's much more edges of it. It's one of those. Looks like something thin. No, what's that? Oh, it's like a big arm. And the shape of an arm.
Got some rocks up ahead of you.
I noticed that. Would you like to see the pink thing, Science?
I know John wants to see it.
Layered lava.
Is John Science?
Layered whatever it is.
Oh, what's the pink thing?
What is the pink thing?
Looks kind of like Regia, doesn't it?
I think
Yeah, it
the
does.
answer is the pink thing is a sea cucumber.
I think you're right.
Whoa, that rock is in an interesting spot.
Little shrimp down there.
Bulgarian.
Okay.
What's up?
We have a move on.
We have a move on.
Holes in that where the pieces are falling out.
I don't think we scratched anything there.
We're actually getting to a point where, yeah, I need you to get out in front of me. So
Copy that.
Make a little bit of a quicker move to the north. Because I'm not sure, this all looks pretty good, but I want to make sure I don't run into anything.
Yeah. Let's take a look at it.
Because I'm ahead of you, I think. Or even with you.
Some are suggesting it's a massive trouble of some kind. Regia, I don't know.
There you go.
Unless it gets broken by tectonic activity.
I think I'm fine, but
moving down slowly.
I think you're probably right, but we keep hopping rock ledges here.
see, you're getting this is it's
Big
steep right
ledge.
here.
This is taller.
Mm-hmm.
Nice thing about not taking any samples is that we can all be right.
This is much taller.
This is really nicely layered.
Yeah.
That's why I want you to get ahead of me. I want you to run into it before I do.
That doesn't look like lava.
Interesting stepping.
All I can do is close my eyes.
I don't think you get that so much on this.
Still going up.
This is pretty cool, actually.
This is very interesting geology.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's like some kind of
yeah.
breccia or conglomerate thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are
Some of those pieces are biology.
Yeah.
Careful. Right. Exactly. Always the problem geologists have is that whether you're on the bottom of the ocean or on land, there's always biology crawling all over everything.
Yeah, I know. Messes up. It messes up all the rocks.
Might just come over it.
To get to the road,
looking above you right now.
You guys talking about biology being in the way?
Looking a little bit less abrupt here, isn't it?
Yeah. Still stepping up though.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I mean,
New wall.
You can see a couple steps above it up there, but
I'm running northeast
Yeah, after all
because
these
that's
years,
easier
you're
than
still
running
moaning,
north right
Steve.
now.
yeah.
Well, it's kind of my job.
But actually, it's kind of good because you can kind of zigzag back and forth, maybe.
Yeah, I get out here far enough. I figure I'll pull it a little bit to the left.
Yeah. No, sounds like a
It's one of
rat
these
tail.
rat tails. We can harass
I
them.
think they call them grenadier too. They sell it in a couple fish markets. I haven't bought any yet, but I want to.
How big do they get?
They get pretty good size. They couldn't sell them as rat tails because nobody would buy it, so they changed the name to grenadier. At least that was what I was told.
Rat tail.
The rat tails, they have two different species. They have like 1,000-meter species and then a deep species. It goes, we don't know, at least 4,000. Mm-hmm. But I think they go shallower than that. They catch them on long lines, so.
Yeah.
I think you might be.
That might be it, ladies and gentlemen.
You might be up on the top. It's the top of the
pink
world.
ones. Can we please zoom on the pink corals?
As far as we know right now.
Can we go back and zoom on the pink corals? Is it too late?
Pink corals.
We
Back
passed
up.
over them
That's
just
okay.
before we got on top
Okay
of
to
this.
back up.
Copy, pink corals.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. We're heading back.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think we just bounced off of it.
We're heading back.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think we just bounced off of it.
Also, Tom, if it's possible.
Little power slide.
Sorry, pilot.
Go ahead.
If it's possible every once in a while, can you unlatch the talk button on my...
Oh.
I think just every once in a while. It doesn't have to be now.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I just hear everything you say.
You don't want to?
Yeah, the pink coral's up ahead.
All right. We want the one that's down here on
The
the
one
bottom?
at the bottom might be easier to reach there.
It will be.
So it's all level up here again, whereas just a moment ago everything was
Working
sliding
on it?
down a slope and broken up blocks tilted a lot.
I think you might be seeing the edge of one of those channels.
It is hard to tell what that rock is.
He's kind of out of the light there, isn't he? Yeah. trying to trade off those two considerations.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right, well, most of him's not in the shadow here. Thank you.
I don't know.
Well, we've seen that a couple times, Marina. I mean, did they have the ability to change their color? Yes.
You see where you got the tip of the topmost tip on this opioid, got a white color to the arm?
Yeah.
Where they regenerate and grow back. So you have to call difference in states on that. But in general, they don't differ in color.
I see.
Each species they do, but not within.
I know we've seen some corals with the white ones with the really, really pale guys on them.
Thank you, Pilot.
All right. Thank you. All right. Push back north here, I think.
Wow. Yeah, how many different corals do you think you've seen? Like a dozen?
More than that.
Wow.
I would say a lot more than that.
Wow.
Need to get a count.
What are you doing? Taking pictures? Okay. Oh, sure. Go ahead. Oh. No, it's buried.
Tasty.
Oh, that was a very long antennae on that shrimp.
Can we take a look at that one as well, Pilot?
Sure. Figure out how to set up on it here.
Steve, are we near the top of the very top of the volcano, or are we in that big groove that goes north-south through it? Or I'm not really sure where we are.
We are getting near the top of the western half.
The top of that ridge that goes through that on the western side of that big cleft.
Yes.
Okay. Pretty much the summit of the volcano then.
Yeah. The eastern one is a bit higher, so
So we've been sort of ascending
Whenever
that,
you're ready.
that scarp or whatever it is, sort of the wall.
Did you download that one JPEG?
I don't know. Yep.
There's a JPEG that has the dive targets on it.
Okay, yeah. I don't think we have that yet.
If you get on that portal again, Okeanos portal.
Would you like some more
and you
starboard?
look under recent additions on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Down at near the bottom of that, there is an image of, I think they called it a screenshot of the high-pack screen capture of July 12th ROV dive location.
Yeah, right. Okay. So this is the flow site you're talking about, right?
Yes, the Okeanos Explorer portal.
It was on there. High-pack capture.
Yeah, you get that, and that'll show you the map for the dive.
Okay.
Would you like a little tilt there, video?
Okay, we'll download it.
I don't know where that was displayed.
Okay, we got it. Alright. So waypoint 1, are we up to waypoint 1 almost?
Now I'm trying to find it again. Hang on a minute. There it is. We are probably just, we'll probably see waypoint 1 pop up. Wait a minute, is that the right one? Not even the right one.
John, can you get the lasers on for a second? Wait a second.
No, that should be it. Yeah.
So, Pat, it looks like a pretty good current going into the southwest.
Here, look, that's the ship.
I think that's probably an accurate statement. Not exactly sure about the bearing. It's kind of squirrely.
Yeah.
EX to Seattle.
Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, on the high-pack screen that you have, there's ST2 and ST1. Do those correspond to the launch and the waypoint 1 that were put onto that JPEG image of today's dive site?
No, they correspond to where we've told the ship to move to.
Okay.
As we've been moving along. Waypoint 1 is actually further to the north, I believe. When Nav has a second, I'll ask him to zoom it out just for a moment.
Okay, we're just trying to keep track of where we are.
Yeah, it's zoomed out now. You should be able to see where waypoint 1 is. We're still a little ways from it. If you want, we could always increase speed to get there. That would be up to you guys.
That wasn't my point. Now we're just trying to figure out where.
That's the way it was described. Always believe the scientists.
Could I get that crinoid, please, John?
Hey, can we stop and take a look at the crinoid we just passed? The yellow one on the stalk?
The tall, stocky one. Got it.
Caught you going full bore there, didn't I?
Not too bad.
It looks like there's a little cup coral behind it too. Maybe take a look at that.
Look at that little guy down there. It's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Good composition.
Yeah, let's get a nice shot with the lasers up on both of them, and then you can kill them.
There's the lasers. All right, video, all yours.
Yeah, it's
Just bouncing
oscillating,
around.
buffeting. It's a bluff body oscillation going on there. Bluff body oscillation. We got the flow right by the cylindrical body, and it's all these vortices
That's
coming
great
off.
video.
Yeah.
Even if you get a little closer on the center too,
It's causing
quickly.
it to oscillate in the flow.
See if I can bring
Maybe not.
video.
That's good.
That's such a great picture.
Around, isn't he?
Yeah, that's great. We can move on to the cup coral now too.
It's gonna be hard. He's the one that keeps moving.
Syndrome.
Yeah, the current's not cooperating, but our video guy's doing a great job.
Yeah, see, he's jumping there. You good with that one, video?
Oh.
Yeah, how I'm characterizing
Doing
the
a little shimmy there.
information. It's cup coral. Not me, man. I'm all business. You know me.
All right.
Thank you.
A little bit more down. Copy that.
Is that another little one in the back there too? A purple one?
Yep.
Copy that. Thank you, video.
All right, that's probably good, pilot.
All right. And off we go. Copy that.
what the sort of richness of the fauna was in different places. Like there was a section of that northern ridge that didn't have quite as much on it.
That's right.
Sort of the middle section of the ridge.
Tis a sponge.
And then it became very sedimented too, right?
Yeah, as we went back down on the east side, we got into that sedimented bowl area, and then we mainly were seeing fish, not corals. Quite a current in there. But that first base we came up was extremely dense with fauna, and the northeast corner of the ridge was also pretty dense.
So it started
Yeah,
to
it's
the
a small
southeast,
garden
and
here.
Here over to the west.
Yeah. Let's see. So I'm looking at the map.
Supposedly there's a
separate
plan.
little peak that's on the southwest.
Dave Wright is
flank.
coming, but we are going to need somebody to jump into the
that
co-pilot
comes
seat
up
for
to
Randy.
About 540 some meters.
Or you could shift over to the pilot seat here, and Brian
545,
could jump in
547,
there,
that.
and I could go
and
get
then
lunch.
It drops back down in a little saddle to about 575.
I see the focus of your plan, Tom.
What?
I see the focus of your plan.
What's my plan?
I can go get lunch.
Smaller peak. And
That's
over
a
the top
good
of it,
point in my
back
plan.
down, saddle, and then work our way up to the summit.
Sounds good to me.
And then angle off, maybe towards the west.
All right, you ready?
But I'm sure you'd see so much biology in there that even going that distance would, take most of the dive.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
All right, co-pilot, since you just came on,
You
let
guys
me
in
brief you
Newport
on the
there?
nav situation. We're heading 175 meters at 035 degrees.
I don't know.
Comments?
No
I
idea.
don't know if I can hear you there,
Dive plan
Nav
for tomorrow?
boy.
No, I don't think so. Steve just stepped out.
What was your starting depth again, Dave?
You have the
That
map
is an
there?
uninteresting.
Well, I have a flater mouth.
Right, okay, that's what
So
I'm looking
70s.
at also.
It's like shag carpet.
If you turn it on edge looking north, there's a little peak on the
And
southwest.
van conversions.
Ooh.
It's 500.
Is this bottom at all muddy, or is it pretty just kind of sand?
Sandy.
Yeah.
Start there, or we could start on the downslope side of that.
Well, I'd like to start deeper if Kim is
Hummocky.
okay with that. I think it would be
Slowing down here lets you catch up with me.
Like how deep? Kim, are you there?
how far is 700 away? That's
Sure.
really steep.
Hang on a minute, we gotta call Tim back.
Okay.
Oh, that little white thing right there?
How's the current been, pilot?
I have no idea.
You haven't been watching?
Yeah, I've been watching. Now it's
Pretty benign.
yeah. It's a phone ringing. It's actually, we have a scientist that does that. We'll sit on the bottom and just zoom in, and it's amazing everything it moves in the sand. Just sit there for 15
I
minutes
see,
and just
yeah.
zoom in on the sand.
Yeah. So Nav, how'd you make out with QT last night?
Well, last night I started looking at the MATLAB, Eric's MATLAB.
Oh, yeah.
I have a 3-year older version, so a couple of the functions didn't exist in mine, and I had to change it a bit.
Does the ship have a copy of MATLAB?
No. Webb's thinking of getting one.
Commercial license is pretty expensive. It's like $5,000 plus another 20% each year.
Yeah. Is there such a thing as a government license?
Hey Nav, can I get a distance from where we are to waypoint 1?
Open source package.
You can science. Would you like the ROV or the ship?
The ROV.
That is 118 meters.
Okay, thank you.
About the CTV results. Okeanos is Seattle.
Go ahead, Seattle.
Hey, John, you put a note in the text. We just passed over a coral. Did you hear
Is
that?
it the big red one?
Yeah, I was just out looking for
like
mash course, so I think, is it the red one?
Maybe on the right.
It'd be on the right of the screen.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, that's the one, pilot. Also, Dave, Mashcore said he sent Jeremy an email describing what he saw and the location with an image. I'm not sure if Jeremy's forwarded that to you or not, but I will make sure that he does.
I'll check my email.
Okay. If he hasn't, I'll make sure that he forwards it to you. Pilot, this is science. Okay. This isn't exactly the one they were looking for, I suppose. There was the fan-like one before this, if we are able to go back.
Sure.
Thank you. Well, this is pretty neat, though, too.
Oh, leafy greens, yeah. Wow.
At the stop, to the right.
I don't do any leafy
Before
stuff.
we take off, can we just take a look at the stock to the right as well?
You have the ship come to all stop now, please.
Roger.
To the right.
Bridge is RV nav?
Yeah, just that brown stock right there.
Yep.
Roger, I'll stop,
Newport
please.
contingent hasn't had any
Because I'm
dinner.
going to have to go back and I'm already behind.
Yeah, just that brown stock right there.
Yep.
Roger, I'll stop,
Newport
please.
contingent hasn't had any
Because I'm
dinner.
going to have to go back and I'm already behind.
We're going to take off and I'll log back in from home.
All right.
We used to grow this lettuce that you could just trim it, take what you wanted enough for dinner, and then it would grow back, and there was enough of it. You just went through the cycle, so there was always fresh greens for lettuce.
Well, and if you can zoom right in on that
for
brittle
salad.
stock.
Roger, Bridge.
A different audience or bigger audience.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to know, that's
Yeah.
one of those
Well, everything has to be
sponges on a
imported,
stalk.
you know.
Just the stem that's left.
You know,
Yeah, I'll be locked
cheap
in for that.
iceberg lettuce is like $4 a head, right? $5 a head.
Okay, Steve.
Okay, thanks, pilot. We can go in search of that other coral.
Roger that.
You're gonna. Okay, so you're gonna
Let me know when you're
participate
done video.
from there in the dive. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to come up there tomorrow,
Okay.
but if I do that, it just isn't going to work out.
You wouldn't be able to be there for the start, or is that the?
I can't get up to Seattle. I can't leave here. I can't leave Seattle early enough.
Okay.
So
Sure. All right, then.
We're just talking about lettuce and salads.
Tim and Verena, I think if we started at 1,000-meter depth, that we probably wouldn't make it to the summit.
Okay, well, we should start a bit shallower then.
Okay. I mean, that's just based on all the dives we've done. I think we've barely gone over 1 kilometer total distance.
I'm going to try a little move here, see if I can
Distance from that
pull
little
this
peak to the
on.
summit is about 1 kilometer. So we could probably start a little ways down from there, maybe 800 meters or something like that.
Alrighty.
And probably make it up to the top.
All right, science is ready when video is ready.
Down on the southwest side, is that what you're? I've only just managed to get the file up, sir.
It's the southeast.
Southeast side.
Yeah.
Okay. Of the little cone, you want to go down on the southeast side of the little.
Oh, well, yeah, any side of that, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
If we want to work our way up.
All right. It's about symmetrical resolution. Yeah. Well, we might as well just go on, maybe on the south side of it.
Roger. Bridge, this is RVNF.
Yeah, I've only got a plater mass shot. I don't have the plater mass file.
Could I get a ship move bearing 035 degrees, 109 meters at 0.1 knots? Mm-hmm.
I sure find weird stuff.
What is that?
Okay, it's your file, Tim. Santiago.
Naturally, huh? Flying a jellyfish titan.
Or are we coming up early today? Surf it on deck at 4? Is that yeah. Oh, we're gonna do power on also.
We'll take a quick look at this coral come up. Please.
Or are we coming up early today? Surf it on deck at 4? Is that yeah. Oh, we're gonna do power on also.
We'll take a quick look at this coral come up. Please.
Yeah, I heard that, Tim.
Yeah, I heard that, Tim. Okay, great. Want to confirm.
That's good. You got to be quick on the draw.
Yeah.
Well, we still have 3 hours of bottom time.
I'm trying to write down some points for the
Okay,
dive.
video clear to
I'll
zoom.
just write those down and put them on the event log.
And how long does it take us to get to the surface?
Hello.
At 20 meters a minute, 54 minutes.
Zoom out. We'll come down a little bit, see if we can get this.
And then about 20 to get from 50 meters to on deck.
We don't have quite 3 hours then, do we? If we're gonna be, we want to be. We want to be at 50 meters at 320 or 340, right?
So we leave at 2:40.
2:40. Okay.
It's 11:55.
Yeah.
We have 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Right. I would
Oh.
they couldn't get it from there. If I could get into where the
They'll
computer was
forget.
here, I could
That amount of time.
VLC and center it.
All right, the exact calculation says 2 hours
That
and
wouldn't work for
51
them,
minutes.
Okay, gotcha. I actually haven't really done remote desktop. I'm not that.
That's great, John.
I know the concept.
14:45.
Whether if somebody logs in remotely, like if I log in remotely from my own system on my desktop, and I come in, it's going to be doing what I, see it doing back on my remote computer. Okay.
John, could we look at the little white sponge off to the left?
Certainly. Can we look at the little white sponge? Yeah.
No, not really. Yeah, that's what I told him. Bark, 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 bark. I'm scared. That's right. I'm a chicken.
That's it. So they managed to get it back up and stuff.
And after we zoom back out, Brian, if you could throw the lasers on for a quick shot.
It's going fine. Yeah. It's working pretty well. Yeah. One more dive tomorrow, and then they're back to port for a while. They're going out again, but leg 2 will be over Tuesday. And then about a 10-day break. Yeah, it's been really good for biology. Actually, they've seen all kinds of organisms, pretty good identification. Actually, getting some research done. So.
All right, that's great video.
Yeah. So I mean, I already knew it wasn't stream. So can't take any chances.
Okay, pilot, we're done here when video is done.
Roger that.
But it's been very interesting.
Lasers are on.
I'm learning biology.
I didn't want to move the dome up yet, though.
How about a quick zoom on that white?
Yeah. Yep, that's a good idea.
Actually, while we're here, they want to zoom on the little white coral just to the left of that, too.
Okay, I'm going to move this up real quick to get a... There we go. Okay.
Did you copy that, pilot?
Yeah, got it. This
Okay,
little white
thank
one
you.
right here, right?
Yeah, you're talking
here, right?
Yeah, your talk button's not on, so I didn't hear you. It's not a problem.
Right.
My talk button. Can you hear me now?
Okay. Thank you, Rich. All right.
No, I don't think he's listening to me.
Okay.
Usually my talk button's off. Oh, hold on here. I'm getting pulled. I'm getting behind here.
Okay. 3 hours early, launching 5 a.m. EX time.
Thank you.
What have we seen and what do we want to see?
We've seen lots of corals. We want to see more.
Still waiting to hear what the word is on when they recover. But it sounds like possibly recovering 2 hours earlier than normal.
Something different, right? Okay.
The ship is heading at 035 at 0.1 knots.
Okay.
For another half hour or so.
So we need a little less sea bias than here. Okay.
And according to the multi-beam, we're on top of a hill, so it should be fairly flat.
Roger that. Sure enough, are being pushed down. I'll let Nav field that, or co-pilot field that
Another
question.
one of those Venus flower baskets.
What's up, video? I can't hear you. The white stuff. Yeah. It's just a hard reflection. You get that hard reflection off of things like rocks. The fact that there's not a shadow behind it. If you see something that's a hard reflection with a shadow behind it, it's like a promontory. So probably just a rocky outcrop that continues up at the same slope. Not really up off the seafloor, you know. Proud off the seafloor. See this stuff here, this little outcrop here is a hard reflector that's perpendicular to our view. So.
I saw that. Oops. Yes, that's a little bit of the hood. Yeah.
There's a couple crabs living in there.
Yeah. This will be a hover shot. Yeah, zoom in slow. Okay, hold that and let me get used to flying on that. Co-pilot, lasers off, please.
Hey,
Did
Dave
you
in
say something,
Seattle. This is
video?
Okeanos.
Copy that.
Yes, John.
Hey, Dave.
Lasers
I
off.
just wanted to let you know, as far as tomorrow's dive, we don't have an exact time at the moment that we have to leave the bottom, but it sounds like it would be no later than 2:30.
Okay.
I can get back to you as soon as I have more specific time, but that's all I have right now. So no later than 2:30.
Okay, so we'll just plan for 2:30?
Sure.
All right.
All right,
That
thanks, Dave.
sounds good. We'll work with that.
Okay, wide, please, video. Thank you.
This is Verena and Victoria.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Verena. Sorry. Do you mean you want to see something about spawn or something else?
Thank you. Yes, it's a white sponge
I didn't
down to
notice
the
a white
left.
sponge.
Okay, we'll try to look for the spawn.
There it is.
You want?
No. Yes, there it is, just in front now.
This one? We try to pair.
Not that, just behind it.
Okay.
Thank you, Andy.
Pilot translate.
Yes, I see it.
Okay, this is the spawn there one.
Coming up. Okay, video zoom, please.
Yeah.
Crab in it.
It's a nice home.
How does he fit himself down in there?
It looks like on the left side of it, that's a pretty big hole with the brown rim. Front door.
You can go macro video. Okay, I'm gonna work my way at tilting up slightly. Again. Okay. Up again. Okay, coming back down.
Okay, many thanks.
Okay, pilot, great job. We can move on as you will.
Right.
Come in, Ridge.
Out slow video.
Roger.
Oh, I see it there, yeah. Spinning left. Yeah, go ahead and get a quick zoom on that. See what we get
I think it's just the way the light's hitting the rock.
There's something there. There's also
Yeah.
somebody living under that rock. I see what might be an octopus. Or maybe it's just, it's hard to make it out. Okay, well, let's get out of here.
So the ship is all stopped. We
We'll
can
climb on top of the hill
yeah,
here.
continue on.
Yeah, I'm looking southwest at you here, pilot.
Okay, we will come.
And probably I'm still swinging a little bit northeast.
Yeah,
Or
north.
sorry, I'm looking southeast at you, not southwest.
See what, see if we can find a local maxima.
It still seems to be coming up a little bit ahead.
Mm-hmm. Looks like you're getting close.
Yeah, all the returns are getting weaker. Might be 45 degrees off your port bow there is the strongest return.
Coming left.
That's about the right heading right there.
That brings you closer to the camera platform too.
bit to my right. Dropping down.
Still getting a small return in front of you.
Oh, now there's return behind you too.
I think I just was there.
You're pretty much on it. It's not a very well-defined peak
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna mark it.
Compile it to translate.
Go ahead, Science.
Okay, you can turn the laser off.
Summit of
Appreciate
Dave
it.
Wright
Thank you, Science.
Seamount.
We decided to.
Not there.
Welcome, co-pilot.
Thank you, Nav.
So we're on a bearing of 115 at 0.1 knots.
Roger that.
It looks like the pilot has you stretched out in line pretty well.
Okay, video, this is our featured creature for the moment. We'll see when it makes a break for it. Roger that. All right. Okay, I'm gonna pan you right here while you're in there. Notice he's facing almost directly, or she, perhaps, is facing directly into the current. Oh, there seems to be some excremata there. Okay.
Look at that leg in the middle, starting to walk forward.
Southern goes in and.
Okay. I'm gonna do a slow pan to the left now. It's at full gallop now.
You should increase your thruster gains.
Captain, I don't know if I can keep up.
What would we call this? A galloping sea cucumber?
Oh, I think we're done with it here, actually. I haven't heard any hoots and cheers from the folks back home. So. Yeah.
Navigator to science lead.
Oohs and cheers.
Yes, science lead.
I don't know either what the name is, but the scientists there, an animal, they have a abbreviation for this animal. They call BRA.
The VRA?
BRA.
BRA.
Oh,
Combine it to
no,
science lead.
I saw a brachiopod when we were coming in. This is a sea cucumber or a holothurian.
Go ahead, science.
Okay, turn the laser on.
Roger that.
Okay, Navigator, they say that it's a sea cucumber.
Okay.
Lasers on.
Tilting up. That's a 20 centimeter long sea cucumber. Seems to have very large intestinal capacity as well. Thank you, video.
Never heard that so delicately put.
Okay, lifting off.
Video science lead.
Come in, video.
Can you tell the folks at the ECC that we're hearing a little noise that might be
on the leg.
Roger.
Tall stalk on the left.
We are trying to find better angle.
Or is it that one? I don't know. I think it's one of those two. Science, do they want the tall pink stalk or the one that looks like a lantern chimney?
I think so. Right now it's bottom right.
What's he got for listens on over there? Or talks? That's the only thing? Okay. Thanks.
It's just like a weed I pulled today. Oh, there's a big spider on the left.
I remember that guy.
Pilot, we have a Spider-Man on the left.
Oh, there's a big spider on the left.
I remember that guy.
Pilot, we have a Spider-Man on the left.
He's still cleaning his antennas.
Ah, it's a male.
Looks like the camera platform's starting to pass you by. Looks almost vertical in the camera.
Navigate to science lead.
Yes, science lead?
Is it the steep slope or is it just my illusion?
It's very steep, yes. It's yeah, up to the right of the ROV down this slope here. It's a lot steeper than it shows up on the multi-beam.
Ah, I see. So it's not my illusion.
No.
Okay. The top.
Nav, do you know what time we have to head up today?
Yeah, video. I'll leave the bottom at 2:45 local time.
Thank you much. Just trying to do our schedule.
Okay, copilot. Can return liaison.
Roger that, Science.
Got it.
Lasers on.
Hi guys, it looks like an old-fashioned pen. It looks like an old-fashioned pen using feather, and one of the tip is in the ink. What do you think?
Which science? Which part are you asking about?
Yeah, that this coral, the red one, like old-fashioned pen. Do you know?
Oh, yeah, like an old old fountain pen. Yeah, old-fashioned one. I could see that.
Coming back out. You're sliding downhill a little bit. I'm gonna zoom you in a little bit, Joel, so you can see what he's doing. All right. Going in. Pausing here. Mm-hmm. Got any more tilt down? Going in. Holding here.
Those look like controllable hydrofoils.
Yeah. Very neat.
Exactly.
Must be a deep root. Try to go in a little more. Sounds good. Come out a little bit.
Seattle, this is are you copy? Seattle, this is EX, are you copy? Seattle, this is do you copy?
Coming out a little bit.
Video to translate.
Go ahead.
I think that Seattle has lost contact with us.
Okay. Dry lab, anybody out there?
Yes. Seattle, this is EX, do you copy? Nobody here. Seattle, this is EX, do you copy?
It's a nice one.
Jakarta, this is EX, do you copy?
Yeah.
Jakarta, Seattle, please respond. Jakarta, Seattle, please respond. This is Okeanos Explorer.
So if you head back east or east-southeast, you should get in line.
PMEL is Okeanos.
Is it a lobster?
All right, PMEL and Jakarta. If you can hear the Okeanos Explorer, we are unable to hear you. We're going to look into things on this end, but if you can, please just verify that the talk flash is
Violet,
on
would
and the
you
mute
mind to
button
take
is
a zoom
off.
on this?
We'll continue to check on our end. Thank you.
Hello, this is with Chelsea from ECC Room, Jakarta. Can you hear me clearly?
Copilot, please turn the laser on.
Roger, that sounds.
Mr. Sarandi, can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Clawed lobster?
This is Jakarta?
Yes,
Holding
what's
here.
going on there? Yes, this is from Jakarta with Chelsea from ECC Room.
Okay, thank you. We are just try to clarify and verify whether our RTS system works well. So because
challenge you.
our partner in Seattle have no any video, audio feeds there. So everything's fine there, Jakarta?
Think you can do
Yes,
any damage to the electrical
we
cables
can
with that
see
claw?
clearly the video is working well right now.
And you can hear my voice clearly?
Going for the soft underbelly.
Yes, I can hear you
Okay.
clearly. Can you hear me clearly also? Because we had a problem with the system before.
Okay, I can hear you clearly here, and
I'm gonna zoom you in, Jill.
I think the problem is solved in Jakarta, but we try to figure out what's the problem going on in Seattle.
He's gonna cut the video cables first.
Okay, thank you, Bu Selfie.
He's smart.
Yes, sama-sama.
Bu Selfie.
There he is.
Yes, Pak Sarandi.
Itu peta batimetrinya yang saya tahu itu mereka dalam bentuk file yang bisa dibuka di Fluttermouse, dan setahu saya itu dia sudah kalau kita geser mouse ke sana sudah ada kedalamannya. Apakah itu yang Ibu inginkan atau peta yang batimetri yang biasa kita ini ya kenal?
We're probably good with the lasers.
Pengen peta terakhirnya Pak, karena kan mapping semalam ya. Dan kayaknya kita belum dapat update-nya gitu.
Oh gitu. Maksud saya bentuk petanya tuh yang ada konturnya terus ada informasi kedalamannya, atau bentuk file yang bisa di play di Fluttermouse.
Zoom in a little more.
Kontur dan kedalaman dan filenya tentunya Mas Andi.
Oh, Bu Selfie tahu yang ini kan file SD file dan XYZ yang untuk Fledermaus tahu nggak itu file-file gitu?
You didn't see that coming.
Nggak tahu ya?
Holding here. Got our own little police chase video going on here.
Bu Selfie?
Coming out.
Jakarta, this is EX. Please respond.
Coming out.
This tells me they had a problem. See how everybody got kicked off at the same time? They're all in
All the way out?
had an internet problem in Seattle.
Yes, with selfie. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly. Tadi sempat terputus ya, Bu ya?
Oh iya, salah ngeklik, sorry.
Ya, ini make sure aja. Jadi mungkin teknis banget ya. Peta batimetri kalau yang biasa kita kenal itu kan peta terus dia ada garis konturnya. Ya.
Iya.
Kalau yang kita produce di sini sejauh ini sih file yang bisa di play di Fledermaus, tapi kita di situ bisa mengetahui informasi konturnya. Nah, yang diinginkan yang mana nih, Bu Selfie?
Dua-duanya, Mas. Yang jelas kalau yang untuk ada konturnya untuk kita presentasikan nanti.
Oh.
Jadi saya perlu kontur seluruhnya yang udah di track, termasuk yang kelihatan di Philippine Currency itu. Dikarenakan untuk laporannya untuk dipresentasikan nanti, jadi kita bisa mapping yang hasil.
Just stopping in to say hey. Is that red coral directly below? I have not heard anything from science. Of course, I wasn't listening in. I will.
Video to translate.
This is video science.
Okay, there's a request from Verena. She would like to a frame zoom. I mean the frame of the for the animal shoot. So after we have a zoom in, full zoom in on the certain particular animals. So she wants to have a full frame.
Full frame body?
Yep.
Yep, that's one of our standard procedures. Copy. Lens is full wide. directly below. I have not heard anything from science. Of course, I wasn't listening in. I will.
Video to translate.
This is video science.
Okay, there's a request from Verena. She would like to video to translate.
This is video science.
So, is it possible for Verena and I think in the factory?
Copy, co-pilot.
Is it possible for Verena in the Victoria to talk to the camera operator directly?
No, it's not.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, going for macro. What is their focus attention on this pilot? Well, we'll start off with the red guy. Karina was asking to communicate directly with you, pilot.
Party line here.
Okay, science. Where pilot's activating his party line.
This is pilot. What would you like to see?
Okay, first we take a close zoom on these creators, and then while we are have a zoom out, take a frame of the animal shot.
So full frame once we get our macro of each animal we see.
Roger that.
Pulling slow wide.
Pilot to science lead.
Go ahead, science.
Science in the ECC wants to see the polyps on the white coral on the left.
White coral on the left.
Yeah. There's a polyps.
Yes.
Video to science. Are they not using the party line today? I'm not hearing them on the party line.
I use a party line here. OKX.
Yes, that's that. I'm not hearing the other sites communicating on it.
Oh.
I'm only hearing you on the party line right now. Video, this is Nav. Yeah, but the problem is Karina was asking to talk to the pilot directly. Video, this is Nav. This is Nav, go ahead.
Yeah, do you have talk to me latched?
I did, so no worries. We just want to hold this shot for several seconds.
Roger that.
For editing purposes. pulling out wide. I see a cup coral in the top of the screen, which I'm guessing they're going to want to be seeing in a few seconds.
You read my mind.
Pushing in.
Coming right.
Pulling out a little bit.
Yeah. Hang on a second. It's going to take that was a little wedge there.
Yep.
There we go. That's better.
Going for macro.
All right.
That's macro. Slow pulling out. Get a medium shot there.
I see this white coral in the upper right.
Yep. If you want to pan and get all three of those in the shot, it would look nice.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
Yeah, that's good if you can tilt up. Thing of beauty.
Looks like a snowstorm, Randy. Video to translate.
Video to Copilot. I'm going to give you a maximum zoom, just see what we get in the shot.
Roger that.
Video to translate.
Science's video.
Just to inform you that Silver Spring ECC experience short pauses, glitches on the ROV video feeds.
Okay, I'll relay that, have it looked at. Pulling out on the ROV.
So crab behind the
Dry Lab, this is a video. We've got indications that the transmit 1 is breaking up. Science's video, they're looking into the transmission. Did I hear you say you had a crab?
He's too far away. He's back in the boonies there.
Could we get just a little bit zoom out on the Copilot? There we go. Yeah, that's good right there.
I'm starting to come loose here.
Yep. We're full wide on the ROV.
Thank you.
Some nice images to start the day.
Okeanos, this is Silver Spring. Go ahead. Yep, only over the last 5 minutes or so, but we have about quarter-second pauses every second. Okeanos, this is Silver Spring. Go ahead. Yep, only over the last 5 minutes or so, but we have about quarter-second pauses every second. Will do.
Pilot translate. They want to see Okeanos, the one right in front.
Color, please.
Okay. As to the weird. She said it's white. White color.
I'm still unclear on what the object of interest is.
Wait a moment.
I can't hear directly.
Which white coral is it?
I'll hold still here and just identify where in the screen the object is.
Science, we don't know which white coral.
EX, this is Seattle.
I hear Seattle.
Okay, Seattle.
Seattle's now talking on the OKX party line, so we can now hear them.
Okay.
Can I go ahead?
No,
Randy, can you hear me from Victoria?
I haven't got a response yet.
Pilot hears Astoria.
Victoria.
Victoria.
Thank you, pilot. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. It's not a crinoid. But now that you're sitting down, can we look at the white blobby sponge in the upper right?
Yes, that's easy. Okay, we're going to shift position and settle up for macro.
And also EX, this is Hui. Also get a zoom on the bottle brush looking coral to the right as well.
I knew you'd get it.
Okay, we are working on it.
It's actually a little right, okay.
Yeah, I think it's probably a very good idea because once you see the close look at pretty much everything we have in view. So that way we'll optimize the time we get stopping every time.
If we can just have the remote sites only.
Is it Randy? Can you read me?
When you guys guys are wanting to speak directly to us. Otherwise, the intercom is getting busy.
Okay, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Are you getting these messages from the biologist?
Yeah, look at the bottle brush looking one, and then the large coral colony at the back. So this is the objects that you want to see.
Yes, this is the first one, and then the coral that is just off to the left and slightly back. Well, basically everything in this view is what they want to look at one thing at a time.
Okay.
Pilot understands that.
Not quite days, but it's going to take us a long time to get up to the top at this rate.
Hold that video. Okay, for macro.
Going for macro. I'm pulling to a medium.
Yeah, I'm going to tilt up at the same time here.
Okay.
See the interior.
Pulling out slightly. Are we drifting away?
Just bumping around a little bit. We're okay. Okay, I'm going to tilt down. I'll hang on for a sec here.
Yeah, they typically want to get about 10 or 15 seconds of the full frame before we move. If you can pan back to the sponge. On the event logger, and you can see all the stuff that they're entering. There's a code for the various things: sponge, coral, crinoid. There's a file on there. Okay, that should be enough of the sponge.
I'm going to tilt down for the brush. Go for zoom.
Coral, crinoid. Okay, that should be enough of the sponge.
I'm going to tilt down for the brush. Go for zoom.
So, yeah, we've got somebody.
No, they have to do that off of a separate screen. The tall one or the white one?
Tall one first, then we'll go for the white later.
That's max zoom.
Okay, now I'm going to pan left and
Hang
just
on,
shift.
let's hold it for a few for editing purposes.
I'm so excited.
And let me just pulling for a medium shot of this.
Organize to translate.
Let's get a 10 seconds of
Just wondering, ROV is ROV city deactivated?
I'm sorry, come again, sorry?
Is ROV city activated?
CTD activated. No, it is not. The CTD is running. The survey needs to turn it on.
Oh, okay. Because somebody asking about the temperature.
Okay, so if you could have somebody, I think Marshall's going to get somebody from survey.
Okay, thank you.
Going for macro on the white line, Carl.
Roger that. I'm going to tilt down.
How you doing over there, Randy? You able to keep up?
These monitors can display anything that's up there, or just they're just
tilting up.
See a little red-eyed guy in the center of the stock, pulling out to a medium.
Yeah, I'm really getting bounced around in the current here.
Just and pulling out to a medium. And if there's anything else in the scene anybody wants to look at.
Let's go wide and
pulling wide. Red and enemy on the right.
Yeah. Video to science.
This is video.
Information for you that the video in Seattle is frozen, and also in the WOI.
What was that last one?
WHOI.
The Y?
Yeah, they have a video frozen.
Oh, hooey.
They have
Yeah,
video
hooey,
frozen
hooey.
again.
In
Okay.
Seattle?
I'll have them look into it.
I think we lost video at Hui, and
We've
was also
lost
kicked out
video
of
at Hui,
iChat.
if Webb is there.
Yeah, we seem to be having some problems here. So,
You know.
stand by. I still got audio. So
Anybody's in the dry lab, Hui has lost video.
EX, this is Seattle. We seem to have lost video. Oh, now it's back.
Video like ship's heading. I think we need to bring our head a little bit further south.
Sciences are over now.
Come in. Go ahead, RV.
Yeah, it looks like, I think I see Colleen in the dry lab. She would be the one that can bring the CGD on for you.
Okay.
This is video in the control room.
I'm going to do these for each one. Okay.
Bridge, this is video.
Yeah, Rolly, I think you'll have to relay it through the navigator here.
Okay.
First, let's identify what the heading might be.
You wanna? Okay. Okay, it just relayed to me. Let's just get everybody on the line.
Yeah, go ahead, video.
Video, or I just was relayed to me that the bridge is working on our heading to correct our facing into the satellite issue.
That was relayed to you via web, is that?
That is correct.
Yeah, I see us swinging right.
So, any other thing we want in this scene?
Well, I think we've lost contact with the beach.
This is one of those.
Okay, go for
Venus.
zoom.
One of those Venus.
It's a white Venus flytrap rather than a.
Might want to catch him from the other side once we regain satellite connection.
There you go.
Sounds like somebody's moving the mouse right next to the speaker.
That's exactly as it should sound.
Okay,
Try
that's
to-
maximum zoom.
Here.
I'm starting to pick
Get him
up
out there.
Seattle again.
Yep. We're still having fluctuations in the comm at this point. So you're getting a bunch of current.
Has Bob Embley gotten there yet?
Oh, to Seattle?
Yeah.
Not that I know
Going
of.
out to a medium shot.
Yeah, he'll probably come wandering in there sometime this afternoon.
There we go. That should make it
I'll
easier.
be up there in the morning.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go wide, Rolly.
Going wide. Is that a cup coral just below it? Did you want to look at that before we pull wide? Oh, there's another cup coral.
I think let's check in with
Science.
Science and see. Let's go full wide and take bids on the next object here.
Science, is there anything specific our remote sites would like to see?
Let me just check.
Around the fan-like?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We'll zoom from here and then we'll do a move later. See if we can.
Lots of corals.
It's maximum zoom.
Okay. Yeah, come wide. I'll jump over there and we'll macro it.
Coming wide.
Actually, maybe jump is not the right word.
Fly.
Float gently. Fortunately, it's pretty rocky here.
We're full wide.
Roger that.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
May want to run with the lasers periodically as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't really hear that very well. Oh, yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, go ahead, Bridge. Yeah, copy that, Bridge. Thank you. Go ahead, Bridge.
Okay to zoom video.
Zoom.
Oh, sorry about that. Bridge is searching for a good comp setting.
Roger that. How much tether have I got, Randy?
I'm 16 meters above you.
Okay.
I can come down a little bit.
Well, I'm just not sure there's much that can be done when I'm teetering on a rock.
You could move closer back to the boat and get more underneath me if you want.
Yeah.
That may help.
You can just make that full frame.
Roger that video. tilt up just a smidge here.
Okay, thanks, pilot. We're good here.
To Santiago, there's little calories on coral off to the right.
Panning right. With the camera platform, and happy to oblige Nav in any moves.
There's a lot of sponges in this area. A lot of sponges.
Well, I think the
plan of the day
was to eventually, see how the next couple hours treat us, but move over to waypoint 3, which is along the contours around
No,
to the
I think
east.
those are all healthy, and they
This
come
is
in
yellow
different
sponge
colors.
coming into view.
We've seen like pink one, purple one. Thank you,
Yeah, the
Mark.
way this current's wrapping around.
Measures, I guess. I can eject it. You might lose that, but
We have a moving crinoid there.
Yeah, you're getting pretty far away from me now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay on the rock here. So I've been sliding to my right to the southeast. You're looking northeast at me.
EX, could you look at the yellow crinoid and the glass sponge just to the left?
Yeah. Can we take a look at the yellow crinoid on this sponge at the bottom here, Dave?
I'll do this yellow crinoid and we'll get a ship move on.
Morning, John.
Good morning, Verena.
I may bump the ship 10 meters to the north, though.
That's fine.
Just to make Randy happy.
Yeah, he's starting to fidget. I can tell it's too quiet over there.
And we could get a close-up on the crab, too. Fun.
With the co-pilot like a zoom.
Yeah, and they'd like a close-up on the crab, too, while we're here.
Well, the crab is right where I need to land anyway, so see if I can.
Looks like he's going to back away a little bit for us.
Going for macro co-pilot.
Roger that.
Yeah, 3 request a ship move. 15 meters. 030.
Hi, Dave. This is John.
John, yeah, go ahead.
So it sounds like last night they decided it would be best to approach from waypoint 3 and go up to waypoint 4, and then go down to 2 and 1 from there. I just got in here about 20 minutes ago, so. But there's an email describing the reasoning behind this. So I assume you've gotten that.
Okay. Okay, I'll look into that for more detail.
Okay.
We're going to pull out the cope sled a little bit, reduce the bumpiness. Pulling out to a medium shot on the crab. It's a full frame.
Nice framing job.
They like your work video.
It's all about a pilot.
You too, Dave.
Who, me?
They'd like to zoom in on the little white coral right beside it.
Just give us a second here to hold this one more shot.
Yeah, I just relayed that to the pilot.
There's a crinoid on there I want.
Yeah, just that little white one right beside him.
We'll just finish our editing shots here.
No.
I really would like to see the trap.
Okay, going to the tight coral.
That'd be great.
What were you doing? Oh. What's going to happen? Oh, is it recording?
All right, thank you, pilot. And video. And now the sponge with the yellow crinoid in the background.
See if we can frame these three.
That one.
Yeah, can we frame this with the guys down below?
Not really.
Okay.
Not when we push in.
Going for macro.
All right, thank you, pilot. And video. And now the sponge with the yellow crinoid in the background.
See if we can frame these three.
There goes. That one. Sees the spotlight.
Okay, they wanted a cup coral somewhere. Did they still want that, or was he just asking?
That was me asking. I didn't get a response.
Let's, while we're here, see that clam or scallop right center.
Right center.
Push in a little bit.
I don't, but I'll zoom in and you
Keep going.
Ah, I see him now.
Okay, come out, please.
Zooming out.
It's full up tilt.
Can we get a view of those corals to the left as well?
The coral to the left in the background?
Look at an interesting shaped rock in the right. It looks like a fish. Outline of a fish.
They'd like to see the coral to the left in the background as well, if we can from here.
Color?
May I ask which color you'd like to see?
If it's okay, could we get a zoom on the darker one in the background? also just a brushy one with the foreground.
The darker bristled one in the background.
Darker bristled. The Charlie Brown Christmas tree or the fan?
The Charlie Brown Christmas tree or the fan? The one with the squat lobster on it or the other one?
We want the one in the foreground, and then
Okay, the one in the foreground first, and then there's another one.
The one in the foreground. Okay. I'm going to bump up the hill a little bit here.
Are they referring to the orange one as far as foreground?
Okay. I get some light on the subject here.
yeah, we've lost audio and video.
Yeah. Well, video, let's zoom in on the purple thing here. Set up for it. I can't get to it. Come left. There we go.
EX coming for Seattle.
Go ahead.
Just relaying that we have video gain, and I was checking that audio was back.
All right, thank you, Sharice.
Are we still going for the purple?
Charlie Brown coming right.
That one is sad. Waiting for Chris Focus.
Gamely hanging on.
Yeah, that's not a very good specimen.
Thank you, EX.
You're welcome. You can take us away, pilot.
Nav, any ideas?
Any ideas what?
We're going to head over to waypoint 3.
Yeah, let's, I'm reticent to move the ship too far.
Okay.
Well, I'll just, why don't we just turn in that direction and see what we hear on the intercom.
All right.
Video, this is science.
This is video. Go ahead, science.
The common message everyone's getting is VLC quit unexpectedly.
Copy.
Hey, Webb. Hey, video. Relay to Webb that VLC needs to be stopped and restarted when it experiences dropouts in the feed. Doesn't resync well.
So I can see where we're going. Seattle, this is Okeanos.
This is Seattle.
Hey, Dave. The ship would like to move to the west here, if possible. They want to go back to where it's steeper.
I was talking to you and you weren't listening. Is that a clam there going up left of the screen under the red shrimp?
They want to go back to where it's steeper?
Yeah, that's what I'm being told.
The green-looking thing. Much
well,
larger
somebody out there is running it, so go ahead.
All right, copy that.
I think it may have been a clam once upon a time.
Can we pick up the pearl on our way out?
Okay. Yeah. So Dave, where we were the other day was in this little valley here where my cursor is, like right up in there, and then we traversed along this side of the crest, and then there was the soccer field was over here in this sort of little C-shaped contour here.
Just so the piloting crew is aware, the comms are still down with the remote sites.
Up to the north. Yeah. Up to the north. Yeah. Well, all the way back to there is about 350 meters. You know, if we just pulled up and were to drag over there, let's say we could do 0.5. It's kind of. Yeah. Otherwise, it's. I mean, getting all the way over there, but starting to traverse in that direction. Yeah, I get. In terms of the stuff we saw when we landed, that seemed. I guess I just need to know what we're looking for.
Well, we're looking for the extensive amount of corals in the history we saw the other day.
Okay.
Next to is this is going more down as we go to this point. This is on the southern north corner.
We could go up. It'd be a much shorter move to go up and over and down.
Go ahead, Bridge. Thank you, Bridge. Yeah, that's.
Not necessarily the goal to go over towards the road, but just working towards that direction to see if we can pick up a little bit more activity from the navigation channel.
I'm going to pull you out, co-pilot.
No. Yeah, no, I think moving to I think that is our sort of best bet is moving to the northwest. I guess, yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
You know, this
That's into the current.
Quite a bit.
This is Dave.
Copy that, Seattle.
Copy that, Seattle. Quite a bit going on.
I just wanted to reassure you that when the image is reused for you, it's reused for everyone.
Okay.
And we use audio as well.
Alrighty.
No, we're all in it.
And it sounds like they're just back now.
Okay, we're back.
Now we can use that. I was going to actually ask for it earlier.
He's bored to death. He's looking at my screen. It's just.
You may push the eject button on you.
Coveting your chair.
Yeah, he's been too long a captain.
Yeah, I think you guys may have ruined Tom Talk. He'll never sit in another seat.
Could that be potentially volcanic rock?
I'm afraid to say because there's probably some geologists listening.
I would love to hear them pipe in. Give us some insight.
When yeah.
There's an urchin we haven't seen today. I was just pointing it out. Pilot makes the choice of looking. I'm just a second pair of eyes.
Let's go for a zoom here. Actually, it looks like one of those sponges, but with spines.
Sort of the mule of a sponge urchin combination.
Moving on.
It's full wide. We have dark purple coral left-hand side.
Okay, now it's on that screen.
Seattle, this is Okeanos. Can you hear me?
It's on our. Oh, never mind. Because that's just monitoring that. But
sounds like they're almost back.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah.
As long as you have enough for everyone.
We're back to the old rule.
Looks like they're back solid now, John.
I use the table. Go ahead. Oh, okay. I'll get to that. I might need some more coffee for that. Oh. So as soon as the source came on, it was back? Oh, this is the nature.
Yay.
Yeah. Yes. Hit record. Oh. So as soon as the source came on, it was back? Oh, this is the nature.
Yay.
Yeah. Yes. Hit record quick.
No, not yet. Should be. Let's see.
You have a little territorial issue going
Seattle,
on
can we
here.
get a Zoom on this?
EX in Seattle, could you please zoom on the coral with the crabs on it?
Can you zoom on the coral with the crabs, pilot? Video?
You can't.
Thank you.
Slowly video.
Thank you.
And let's hold that. Current is much less here.
It looks like there's another one behind it. At least three. Oh, no, that's a crab. You want to put the lasers on it for a measure?
Our lasers are on.
You want
Coming right. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so Jeremy sent
And now we can kill the lasers.
and went to my other email address.
That has got a very nice looking base.
Says we'll be working them points largely background.
Can you stand a little more zoom?
A little bit more.
And if we don't make it completely through, then possibly have another dive there. Yes, and I think that's a bad reason. I mean, I think the video from 800 meters would have
Apparently
been fine.
they're coexisting.
Probably will not get
Can you lateral around it? There's a crab behind it.
Okay, we'll give that a try.
Actually, what you're doing is really nice too.
Okay.
Okay, we're good here. Thanks, pilot.
Okay, we're good here, pilot.
That's was a nice move. We can use that in edit. Pulling wide.
I did that just for you.
And can we get the lasers back on, co-pilot? Thank you.
Total losses, video and audio. Previous days it's been mostly good, just with occasional glitches. But I don't know whether something changed with satellite. Well,
Okay.
Yeah. But the cameras, I mean, it gives you some great video.
Yeah, we're coming to the windward side here.
The guy seems to be active.
They'd like to look at the yellow coral on the back that you've decided to move. Is that possible, or
Which way?
I believe it's the one
below us.
Orange-looking one. You also have another one of those webs center screen that they were interested in a couple days ago.
Yeah, I think that one at the bottom there.
Zoom video. Hold that.
Looks like that's good enough to identify it, pilot. I know you're hovering here and hard to get really close.
Yeah. Okay, videos. Check out, please.
Is there any interest in the webbing?
Well, I'm going to try to get up on top here and close with the camera platform.
It's an outcropping.
Yeah.
Morning, Dave. Okay. Then I believe before we get to the valley north of us, we're going to head over to waypoint 4 and then do these waypoints in reverse order. Oops.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1 as we have time. I can zoom out a little for you.
Okay. Okay. Could you? Okay. I think it's enough. Can you at this level of zoom? Holding a moment. Okay.
Okay.
Settle this CX.
Go ahead.
Okay. Our plan is to move to northwest to the ship move. You can see at the channel 3 there's a ship move waypoints there.
Yes, I see the screen. Oh, ship move. Okay,
Yeah.
so you're headed to that point.
Yep. And then we move to the waypoint 4 and coming down slope to the waypoint 3. It's our plan right now.
See,
Okay.
these rocks are actually
We just weren't sure which way the ship was moving.
They've got,
Okay.
like the brown stuff.
Anything
sort of
else
growing over the
you
top
want
of
to
it.
ask?
No, we'll just watch this for a while, and once you get to waypoint 4, we'll try to figure out a strategy for the end of the dive.
Okay.
Can you tell us what time the ROV has to leave the bottom?
Actually, the ship is planned to leave for Bitung port at 1500, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe 1430. So I think ROV should be on the deck at that time.
So probably leaving bottom by 1400?
Yes, maybe 1500.
1500 is your ship departure time or the ROV leaving the bottom time?
I think it's like maybe it's ship departure time. So I think it's 1430 for ROV to be on the deck.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. ROV enough to sense lead.
Yes, science lead.
What time? What is the ending time for this dive?
Look at that.
Well, the ascent time and time to deck will be a little less than an hour.
There's a star
I was just
behind
going
that
to
one on
check
the
with
top right.
Dave about our time on deck. I think it is 2:30, like you said.
Or is it a snake?
Oh, Dave's not there.
Pilot to sense lead.
Hi, science.
Good morning, Dave.
Press your button.
Yeah, scientists want to see. Scientists want to see a large coral in the back. They said it's a mucous nets.
The ones right here. It's probably one of the same ones. In the right is one. And I guess now that we're here, maybe we can really
Pilot and co-pilot, was our on deck time today 2:30 local?
You wanted to look at those translucent.
Okay.
Yeah, they want to zoom in on the mucus nets.
Bags
Hey,
there.
Dave. The-
With the lasers on right now.
I'll zoom on your command.
Orange one is
There's a tentacle.
Oh, the
Because
corals
there's
or
an
the
octopus.
or this clear
Where?
see-through object?
It's behind the mucus net.
Yeah.
Lair.
I can't tell. Does somebody want to look at?
We can kill the lasers.
Survey 1, this is RVNF.
Little bit of zoom video.
Zooming.
Oh, he's not on.
Okay, let's hold that for a minute.
Hold it.
Somebody see an octopus? Saw something the last night that looked just like a spider web. Right? Was it the night
Yep.
before?
Yep.
Okay. So on the same one. No, I think it was.
Put the lasers on, please.
Can we get the lasers on for a second?
Lasers on.
Dom lasers, please.
What do you make of those gray things there to the left of the web? Got partially covered with dirt.
So what makes these mucus nets?
I don't know.
It really looks like a web. There's small tentacles coming out of the back. Or is that just wrinkles in the net?
Nice wrinkles, but there was an octopus retreated into the. I saw an arm, and I'm pretty sure I saw suckers.
Well, the octopus is already noted in HIPAC, so he has to be there.
I think they'd like to zoom on something here, but I'll be more specific. They'd like the orange coral to the left.
Lower left.
Okay.
Looks the same as the one on the right.
Tentacles coming out of the back? Or is that just wrinkles in the net?
Nice wrinkles, but there was an octopus retreated retreated into the. I saw an arm, and I'm pretty sure I saw suckers.
Well, the octopus is already noted in HIPAC, so he has to be there.
I think they'd like to zoom on something here, but I'll be more specific. They'd like the orange coral to the left.
Lower left.
Okay.
Looks the same as the one on the right.
Well, Carl, they would like the orange one on the left and then the dark orange one on the right. They want the big pink one actually up top. That's what they meant by the orange one on